Hello. Hi. I haven't gotten around to reading your thing. I was throwing boxes away. Listening to your voice note.
Hey, look. Babe.
Yeah. Hold on. Give me 1 second. All right, Dima. Wait. I'm sorry. Repeat yourself. Why? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Honestly, okay. So I'm all listen. I'm all for jumping ship, but um, have you had like any interviews or anything recently? Like, awesome, awesome. Okay, so good. So you have some
Hope you
prospects.
have a bull market day.
Mm-hmm. Well, I mean, from a week, it's like still soon, so it's good though. Give them some time.
It's gonna
But
be like a whole game of TV.
now, if you do like in terms of like savings and things like that, how long are you covered for? Okay, because that's one thing. Like, there's nothing wrong with taking like a month or two sabbatical from working until you can find something that you actually like. Mm, okay, okay. Hmm. Yeah. Yeah. Mm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, what?
I get you. I get you. You
You
gotta
make it.
do like a worst case scenario, right? So worst case scenario is you quit this job. Han pasado 2 3 meses and you haven't like landed something that you actually like, and like funds is running out, etc., etc. Worst case scenario, are you willing to like get a whatever job that's gonna pay you enough to cover bills? Mm. Yeah. Like pick up a. I will say this: like if you want like to like quit the corporate job, and right now because of like the holidays and stuff, literally every place is fucking every like retail place is hiring.
Mm-hmm.
So if you want to just do that as a little part time in the meantime, just so that way you don't completely drain your funds, you can do that too. Of course, no. I mean that it is a big decision. Like, to be honest with you, I don't recommend it, but I struggle with my control issues, and I can't do that. But I'm in the same boat as you, where it's like I was trying to explain to you what you were here, where it's like I'm just like fucking tired. The place that I was working at literally let me go for no fucking reason. When I tell you no fucking reason, literally no fucking reason, to the point where like it's a reach, but I think that the reason I got let go was actual for racial reasons, not racial, like political reasons, um, because from the last place I was at with the one that I was working with, Kathleen, right? They let me go. They didn't give me no explanation, right? So with the next job that I got, I was like, I'm gonna make sure that I check in with these people and make sure I'm doing what they're asking, because I don't want that to happen again, right? And so, and I did that with these people. And mind you, I fucking tremendously helped these fucking people. I hired, I trained, I fucking, in Boca Palau, it's like I did my job so well that they now have the funds to open a whole other fucking facility, right? And so, and I checked in with them, and I was like, hey, just doing a check-in, like, is there something more that I could be doing? Like, do you have any, anything that you think I could improve on, et cetera, et cetera. Like, I had like a one-on-one conversation. Like, I had to pull my boss for it. They never pulled me for it. And he was like, no, he was like, you've helped us so much. You're doing great, blah, 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 blah. And
So
quite literally,
only 96 more to go.
about 3-4 weeks later, randomly on Friday, he called me on Teams, and I was like, oh, hey, like, what's up? Like, this and that. He was like, hey, I'm just calling you to let you know that today's going to be your last day with us. And I was just like, can I know why? It gets worse. Yeah, no, it gets worse, because I was like, can I know why? And he was like, it's not up for discussion. And I was like, you can't give me, and he cut me off, and he was like, it's not up for discussion. And I was just like, okay. He was like, all right, so I'll send you an email with exactly what I just told you. Goodbye. And he hung up. Así mismo. And the email that 1,000 fucking %. Y así mismo. He sent me an email like a few hours later, and he was just like, as discussed, today will be your last day. That's it. Nothing more, nothing else than that. The reason wasn't up for discussion. So I was like, what the fuck? Like, I didn't do anything. Like, the hell? And I checked in, and according to them, I was doing great. So the only conclusion that I can think of, ellos eran como like super judío. The ones like they're like Israelis. That's what they are. So, and I post political shit all the time on my fucking Instagram. My Instagram is public, and because I generally don't care. So my only assumption is that they might have saw it or came across it or whatever, and let me go because of it. But obviously, I have no way to prove that. It's a reach, but it's the only thing that can come to my mind. It's to the point where like the recruiter that I went through to get that job, I called them, and I was just like, hey, so and so didn't work out. Like, do you have another possible opportunity or whatever? And so he called me, and he was like, what happened? And I told him exactly what happened. The recruiter got so bad that he went and fucking called them. The guy never answered him, but he went and fucking called him because he was like, I am never working with those fucking people ever again. So he hooked me up with another place, but it's on a contract. So like right now I'm working, but I'm not on I don't have like a full-time position right now. So I'm technically still on the market, but I'm under contract with these people. And most likely they'll probably extend it longer, but I'm feeling the same way you're feeling, where I'm like, I'm just straight. I'm tired of doing this. I'm tired of coming into these fucking facilities when they need it the most and fucking doing my job so fucking good that I make them so self-sufficient that they realize like, okay, everything's fine. We're making a crap ton of money. Matter of fact, we don't need her anymore. So sorry, fuck her. Like, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, I'm tired of it. So like, I've been doing the same thing where I'm like, you know what? Because this is a contract, they're paying me like, como like some taxes. So like with this job, I was like, honestly, I was like, after this, if I'm gonna take my time to find something that I actually want, and if in between this contract ends and in between that I have enough that will last me at least for the next 5 months, and I'm gonna take that time off to figure it the fuck out. That's 1,000% how I feel. I'm tired of it.
I didn't get a notification.
Yeah.
Oh, I saw it.
I have no proof. I don't know. And when I tell you, like, I've never been like reprimanded or none of that, nothing. Which is why I was like, what the fuck? But yeah, so that's my life. But tell you all that to tell you that I understand exactly how you're fucking feeling. So if you want to take a little sabbatical, go ahead and do it. So I guess obviously, don't do it sporadically. Just like make sure your stuff in ordering, and that worst case scenario, you're willing to do whatever it takes to obviously maintain your bills and stuff like that. So even if you could you find something that's like still within your field, but maybe not necessarily the same like position. That'll be like easier to get or something. Mhm. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. You can do that. You know, if it's like, is it like less like work than what your current title is?
Mm-hmm.
Mm. Mm.
Where you go?
Mhm. Mhm.
I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Are you willing to find something that's not remote? Like again, you got a worst case scenario it and
Yeah, better
mm,
one.
mhm, mhm. Yeah. It's just
You
like
had a sleep
another
attack
like
on him.
body taking up space. Mhm, mhm. Yeah. Mm. I would say like do it at least like up until the end of at least the end of the month and see, you know, what happens from these interviews, or at least for like the next 3 weeks. Mm-hmm. Yeah. But it makes sense though. It makes perfect sense. Just don't make the decision when you're
Right.
feeling like this right now. Make it when you're like more level headed. Just maybe. Just maybe. Okay, yeah. Okay, we got a little being a little impulsive today. Let's not quit our job just yet. Okay, so let's sleep on it for a bit and then decide.
Mm. Mm.
And there you go. And like I said, just make sure like worst case scenario, obviously calculate how long you can go covering your bills with what you do currently have. Um, and then worst case scenario it on like when those funds end, if you haven't found anything or still haven't, you know, landed something that you actually want, what would be the next steps that you need to take, you know, because don't wait till then to do that, because if you don't pre-plan for it and it happens, you're gonna scramble. You know what I mean? So definitely pre-plan for like, okay, well, I would, if worst case scenario, I'm gonna need to find myself a job that pays minimum this amount to cover my bills until something comes along. You know? Okay. Yeah. Sleep on it. Roll a blunt and sleep on it. Tato. Bye. No problem.
Nah, I'm chilling, bro. It's whatever. I know you need to get that 100 rank up. Oh, we could play Battlefield 6. I know you don't want to. You think every game's ass? Nah.
Hi, Rich. Hi, Catalina. Hi, Lindsay. Hi, Rich. You thought that I would go on Twitch and not hop on TikTok? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. I wouldn't do that to you. Never. Had you worried? Nah, no worries.
It's almost dead.
There you go. I can hear. Just organizing my pockets. And then I'm going to go finish that Force of Valor build we were working on the last time. I don't know why I have 47 apple pies, but I'll take it. I'll take the 47 apple pies. I have no idea where Manai's been. No idea whatsoever. Don't wanna be.
Damn, you pumped the fuck out of me.
How was your weekend? Rainy? Okay. Glad that it went well. Okay, that one's glitched. We will leave that alone. Also, quest-wise, he bought some more cards. I saw you did a dream snap. That's new. Hi Ryan, thank you so much for the follow. Hi Queen Jolly? Shaylee? I think it's Shaylee. I saw that you posted your dream snap in the Discord. I was like, what? I was like, you must have stolen that from somewhere. It's been a while since you actually did it. Hi Brianna. You bought the big widget? That was not stupidly. You purposely did that. That was intentional. Full intentions.
Hi.
Yeah. I like this hand. The hand's a good buy.
What a perfect day.
Hi Miranda.
Just who I wanted to see.
You better run.
Hi Jinx. Hi Bailey. Dang it.
Me.
Hi Julie. I just got up.
Yeah.
You were tired.
You said
It's
easy
okay.
to
More
go on
moons
your
still
own.
to go around,
I
you
mean,
know?
You pretty much can.
Let's
That's
go
if
back
you
to
got
the
randos like that joint.
Blades.
Not like Monster Hunter. It's not like Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter World was hard.
It's gonna start Wednesday. Fabric gold.
Yeah.
Let's get some how many gold? 3. Oh. Two blue fingers, 10 fabric. Keebler. Hi Hollywood Heart. Hydrangeas. Blue, 2 of them. Hi Rose.
Yeah.
how's your night going? Hi, Sydney. Hi, Sonia. Hi, Amy.
Just who I wanted to see. Oh,
We've been playing Palia and Dreamlight. You're double cozying it up. Talk to him. Hi, Shantilu. Thank you so much for the follow. Hopefully I pronounced your name right. It does sound busy. I really want to get into Palia. Like, a lot of you guys that have on my chat, like, say that you guys play Palia. So I want to give it a shot. I need something else to... Not that I need another addiction, but, you know, why not? I am trying to complete Beast's, okay, good. Trying to complete Beast's, the quest that we just got him, because I want the remainder of the items. So I can finish this build for the forest. Mickey Honest. Let's go to Honest. Really? Oh man. Hold on, cause I the quest be pissing me off on Dreamlight. So maybe I might not pick that up. Hold on. What bookshelf? There you go. Hi, Natty. Oh. You think so? You think I want to rage with Palia? Hi, Josh K. Honestly, I'll try it. I mean, I rage at Call of Duty, so I actually wanted to hop on Call of Duty today, but none of the boys were on to play with me. All of them are apparently taking getting some beauty sleep. So, and I didn't feel like running some solos. Let's go to Mickey's. Right? They need their beauty sleep apparently. So none of them wanted to play. I also need to hop on Battlefield. I need to do that too. Talking all that crap. Oh my god, the other day. So the plan, I know, like I'm always like, oh yeah, I'm gonna hop on, and I would just be lying damn near. I was gonna play this weekend, but then Saturday I ended up going out bowling, right? And after bowling, we were like, fuck it, we're already outside, so let's go out. When we're going to Tiana's house. And so while we were thinking of what to do or where to go, me and my friends, I was like, fuck it. I was like, let's just go back to my house and we'll figure it out from there. When we got to my house, more friends came over. And next thing you know, we were up till like 6 a.m. drinking. So I ended up not getting streaming that day. And then the next day, I was just extremely hungover. I just didn't want to do anything. So those are my excuses for not streaming this weekend. Heart is a great spokesperson for Palia. Is it? Ooh, sold me on decorations. I'll say that. Decorations can't see me coming. love me some decor. Is there item limits like there is on Disney? Hi, Sabriana. Yeah, honestly, my age fully showed this weekend. Because Sunday when I woke up, I was just like, I'm never doing that shit again. Oh, unlimited decor. Speaking my language right there.
That's the bee's knees.
Where is Miss Bell?
There's a lot about this valley.
You know what? I'm gonna. What? Where can I get it? Is it on Game Pass, on Xbox Game Pass, or is it like Steam or something? Where can I get this game?
May I help you?
Hi, Salty. Gamble in the underground. Okay. Okay. I'm not a gambling woman, but I'll sure take a shot out of it.
I never.
Hi, Dora. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Oh no, am I reconnecting? Why am I reconnecting? It's weird. Palea? I'll definitely try. You great spokesperson for it. You sold me. Hi, Autumn Witch. You got it on Steam? Okay. I'll check Game Pass to see if it's there. And if it's not, then I'll just put it on Steam. Gorgeous. So pretty. No, that's not gonna work. No. 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 No.
Looks like a beach day to me.
Life insurance. Equip the beast with his ballroom outfits. Hi, Sandra. I probably won't be on. Usually, I probably won't be on for too long tonight. Cause I need some rest. I'm still recovering from my drunk night in.
chat?
Absolutely.
You know what I did today? I told her, I gave her $100.
Yeah.
Chat, today I told her, here's $100, go to Target. And that's how she treated me.
Mm-hmm. Sure is.
Mm.
Yes, they are. I bought them to put outside, like in front of my house, because they also light up.
You fix your settings?
But then I built them sitting here, and then I was like, this is actually weird. It looks kind of cute on stream, so I ended up keeping it. Yeah, the egg's here. Thank you. Mm-hmm. Exactly. That you understand.
Something over there ain't right.
No, everything is actually right. Where is Arias Catos? There you are. Wow. I should, right? You know what? I probably will. Put some little decor back there for the holidays. I gotta put the battery in these too, so that way they can light up.
Yeah.
But they just fit so perfectly back there.
Play.
Like I said, they were meant to be outside. Check on the beast football.
What are you
They were
using,
meant
salt?
to be put outside, but I can't help it. Look how cute they are.
You can go to firing range, or you can go to like one of those. Where's the training shit at? One of these like where the fuck is it?
Thank
It's right here. Attackers.
I'm gonna light them
Yeah,
up
like
for sure.
any of these 101 will
Yeah.
put you into a
I got the
game with
gazebo.
about
I've been waiting for that.
defenders hold the line, attackers counter their sectors, intel. Oh no, that's not it. Where the fuck is it?
In the decorated area. What decorated area? Hey, Matt. This
You
thing is
did
huge.
initiation
Hold
breakup?
on. Why did they make this so big? I'm gonna be tight if I can't fully use that. Oh. That is so cute. That's adorable. Oh. Hi, Miranda. Oh, that just gave you like little goosebumps. And now Belle is tweaking in the back.
my friend.
Hi, Joss. So this meet Cogsworth in the mystical cave. This dress is just gorgeous. But we're in Halloween theme, so let's change that.
Is everything the way you want it? Oh yeah. During party. You sent me an invite.
Back to the pumpkin.
Says
Hi,
join.
Belbert. Thank you so much for the follow.
At your service.
I'm good, Sandra. How are you?
played Rush yesterday. You know what Rush is?
Follow
It's just like
participants
capturing the
put
zones,
on
but
the masquerade
if
mask.
you're attacking,
Search for the clues.
you get more reinforcements as you capture zones.
Hi, Juan.
They got like a new event coming with
Hi,
some
Captain's
new weapons.
Chaos. Hi, Marie.
Looks like we are defending. So we gotta keep, we
I'll
gotta
take you
stop them
so
at
much
all
for the
costs
follow.
from the capturing the zone because they get more reinforcements if they capture.
Hi, Duckman.
See how they only start with 75?
Tiana and the Vitalis.
But if they capture zone A or B, they're gonna get more.
Kiba.
Oh, oh shit.
Nope. Why am I doing that?
They're still, I can't see them through the smoke. Oh yeah, they're right on me. Don't worry about me. I'm gonna kill myself.
It's busier than the marketplace around here.
Fuck, they're hiding in the fucking stairs.
Hi, Helen. Hi, Nay.
Have you got something cooking?
They're
So
everywhere in
long.
there. They're coming, they're coming, they're coming.
How's your night going, Nay? Hi, Glory.
Have you got something cooking? Oh, goodness.
You're watching my TikTok from a computer?
Shit, they're inside.
Interesting. Whew. How's your night going, Glory? That's good.
Kids growing so
There's one downstairs.
Oh, I was like, what's that metal sound that's him hopping around? Look at him. Hop, hop, hop. Almost 4K likes. Almost. We're almost there. Oh, thank you for the follow, Glory. Hi, Ari. I think the max likes I've had was like, I want to say like 28 or like 32 maybe. Something like that. It's for you to time bend near the orb.
Uh-huh. Thank you very much.
Oh, they're inside with a shotgun.
More ice cubes. Hi, Alicia. This one was easy. Come on. No, I was saying like Lumineers, like him hopping around sounds so funny in my ear.
No, I got shot from the back. They're upstairs.
HKI. What's HKIA?
On the steps.
What's that? I'm super addicted to Disney, like scary addicted at this point. Follow more tracks using Frosted Heights. Hi, Carly.
There's two on the stairs.
Oh, Hello Kitty. I have Hello Kitty Island Adventure. I played it for like
He's trying to get
15 minutes. And never touched it again. Is it that good? Cause like I never really like got into it yet. But I also didn't give it a fair chance, to be honest with you. But I did like Animal Crossing, so if it's anything like Animal Crossing, I'm sure I'll like it. Ooh, chest. Yay. It is aesthetically very cute, I will say that.
Fuck, that came up behind me, bro. First floor.
Hi, Lainey. Hi, Adeline. These two just have been eternally stuck in here.
Damn. That was my first time defending the first zone and not letting them pass. The more that they take, the bigger the map gets too. So
Is it? I have to hop on there and play. I saw like a little snippet of like a Halloween thing that they were doing. I'm gonna have to go in and see. I might need to update it though. Find the book of symbols in the Dark Castle's first floor library. This quest is making me do too much shit and it's not. This is the problem. I'll get pissed off. When quests got me running around doing the most, I'm over it.
Because I was using my abilities to let everybody know what they were pushing from. No, I played my role. That's what I did.
Hi, Daisy T.
You played your role too. You got more kills. If I got more kills than you, hang it up. Cause you got a shotgun, and you got an AR. And I was able to place those proximity detectors everywhere. It's like a mini UAV. I got the deluxe edition, so I got like a stealthy black. That's what I got on. I just have a recon that look different. I should have switched to a damn sniper for this.
I can show you when I go back to my
He's right
my
there,
main
right
valley.
there,
I'll show you what the forest looks like. But thank you. I have it split up in a few different. It says first floor library. Should be up
You can
here.
ping them while you're down.
Oh Lord, Rich. We can do a valley tour when I'm done with this quest. Hi, Katie.
Somebody pick me up. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. I got you.
I wonder if they're ever gonna expand these realms, cause like they left the potential here to expand this realm further, you know?
Mm-mm. You see all these people I'm picking right here?
Look who it is! In the a great timing of being late, Manaya. Hi, hi. I'll show you my, let me see, Book of Symbols. Bells in the Forest. Hi, American Girl. She's right here. He's all back here sleeping.
I'm so glad we get to talk.
Oh, thank you, thank you. Hi, Joe.
Ah, thank you very much.
I can get you. Oh, no, it's Tokyo.
Stone, Crystal, Dream Shard. Oh, still making me. You playing Dreamlight also? It's the best, isn't it? This is what my forest looks like right now. I'm working on finishing this left side, but over here I have just kind of like
Oh
an
my
Alice in
God.
Wonderland build,
I'm gonna switch to a sniper for this.
which I think I'm gonna edit because I think I want to add some purple in here.
That gun is too garbage for this map.
Yeah, you did abandon us, man. You missed our celebration. Got 1K followers. We're now at 140. Oh, stop it, Rich. Oh, thank you. You are so. You, don't make me cry. Either that or you're doing it to get ahead of Manaya. Thank you so much for the galaxy, Rich. You're absolutely awesome for that. It'll be my third galaxy ever. Hi, Jordan. Wait, you know, yeah, Manaya, I believe Manaya was here. I think Manaya was here. Because I hit it when out. It was like late at night. But I think y'all, like, you guys were already, like, knocked out. Hi, Ariana.
A tank or something?
So
I can go get
then
you
I
up
on
right
this
here.
side I have a little campgrounds, and then over here I wanted it to do like a little Arendelle / Corona type of build. So I had just did like a little cottage village happening. What's my favorite character? Tiana, Jasmine, and Ariel. Those three, top tier. To be honest, really, all the main Disney princesses, but Tiana, Ariel,
You hear that? Oh, okay.
and Jasmine take the cake for me. I love them. Love, love, love. Okay, we gotta go to our
Same
floating
tank is blocking me, man.
storage. What's your favorite character? Hi, Lex. Stone, crystal. Crystal, what
Where are you?
crystal?
I got you.
Do I even have stone? Okay, I do have stone. Dream shorts. Crystals. This? Oh yeah, he got like Tiana like cards. Oh yeah, I know. The Tiana stuff was so good. Top tier. Top tier stuff for sure. finally got the fireflies. The fireflies is such a good item. It's, to be honest, the fireflies is in fact my favorite item in the entire train. Oh, I have the train. The train I do have. I have a whole Tiana build. I have just a whole section of my glade is just solely dedicated to her. Oh, thank you so much for the rose, Ariana. Thank you, thank you.
If I stay right here looking out my binoculars, you
I'll
can
show you.
snipe
I'll
me.
show you. it's our favorite part of my valley. I'm gonna rotate and match the symbols. Oh, thank you so much for the watermelon love. Thank you, thank you. Did that work? No.
Dang, yeah. My screen shakes so much, bro. It's so annoying. Right when I'm about to take a shot, my screen starts shaking.
These match, but these don't match.
They're pushing.
The Witch Cat's my absolute favorite. Oh, and thanks so much. My dress, I made it in Daisy's shop.
I'm about to use my drone.
That one matches. The middle one doesn't. There we go. That matches.
Come on,
That
man.
matches.
It doesn't
No,
even
the
give
bottom
me
one
a chance to
doesn't match.
move. Like the map pushes you forward a little bit, and I was in my
There you
drone
go.
at the time. Give me like 2 seconds to move up. Literally 2 seconds.
I have a small request.
Who's that?
Seems like this valley brings lots of good folks together.
Why is that little fox here?
Enchanté.
Another class? Oh, Ariana, thank you so much for the autumn love, the bubbles, all of it. Thank you, thank you. You guys are awesome. They are, honestly, they are so cute. Thank you.
I'm coming. I'm going
Why is
around.
there here and there fish?
Bonjour, mon ami.
I did do my dream snap. I can show it to you. Let me show you guys
Funny,
my
this is one
Tiana
of-
build first, and then I'll show you my dream snap.
I got my drone.
Let's fly on over
You
to
should be
the
able to see 'em.
glade. Where's it? Oh, here.
You see
Oh,
him on
it's
your map?
raining. So as soon as you walk into my
Yeah, we
glade,
gotta push up
it
because when the
is
map
a
pushes
train
up, if we catch
station.
the zone, we're gonna be outside and back.
So here I have the train set up into a little train station.
I have to. As soon as we catch the zone, it's gonna push the map up a little bit.
Here you can get your little snack at Goofy's stall. Catch your train. Here you can wait for your train. And you got here, you can look for the time. Make sure you get to your train on time. And then on the left here, I have Tiana's Foods, where I put all the bushes and trees. That's exactly what I did. And then over here we have Labu's house. And then Tiana's house. And then straight through here. Yeah, Manaya, Rich did a dream snap. So you gotta do yours.
That's small.
Here we have a little jazz cafe. And Tiana's place with a nice little outdoor seating area. These arches, if you do, I don't remember what,
Shit. He's using
I think
the
it's
marksman at 2 times,
Lumiere's
so. Are you
level
next to
7
me? Yeah, give me
quest,
quick when you get a chance.
and he gives you the arches.
yes,
It's a
nice.
craftable item. They're so cute, right? And they match the gazebo perfectly too. How cute they are.
There's gonna be a guy with a marksman on your right. Like straight ahead, but slightly to the
I
right.
used to have the Tiana gazebo there, and then I removed it and added the arches. They're just
He
adorable.
probably moved.
Yeah, so Lumiere's the one that gives you the quest for these arches, and again, it's a craftable item, so you can endlessly have them. And then this is what the aerial shot looks like. So it's like you can come up either through the beach or through this side of I closed off this side, but through this side of the glade, and you walk in and you have your little train station. Got her little Tiana's foods,
Careful.
her house,
You're a little bit up.
and then this is what I call the downtown area.
Damn, I saw that one.
Thank you. And then the other side of my glades is actually like a fairy core build. That's what I have on the other side. Oh, thank you so much for the pumpkins. I look, you like those pumpkins. It's very spooky. It matches the Halloween vibe. Not Return to Sender. Yeah, Rich went crazy buying a bunch of moonstones and all that. Hi Caitlin, hi Bunny.
Shit.
I might change
I'm
up
on a
this
rock.
area a bit
Oh, you can
more,
still
but
do
I'm
it.
running out of space. I'm like desperately running out of space. So there's that. Now, oh, my dream snap. Let me show you my dream snap.
Oh, you're the last one in my squad that's alive.
This is what I did for my dream snap.
Damn, Val. Shit, turn around. Too late now. Been dead for like fucking ever.
Hi, kitty. So I did very dark festival vibes.
Shut up. You know I've been.
You better
I've been
go
telling you
do
to
your
come
dream
back for the
snap.
longest.
Oh, thank you so much for the pumpkins, kitty. You're awesome. Make sure you guys do your dream snaps always. Even if you don't have time to like fully curate one, just take a quick snap and send it, because at least you'll get the minimum like 300-400 moonstones for it. Hi Samantha, thank you so much for the follow. You know, so it's like you really don't lose nothing just submitting a random dream snap, because you can at least get the base moonstones, so you can just save them for whenever reset date comes. You gotta keep working on it. I have a theory though. Oh, thank you so much for the pumpkin pies and the lattes. Ooh. I have a theory for the dream snaps. Apart from obviously, you know, try your best to meet the tags and get high tags and decorate as much as
I'm
possible.
behind you.
But I have a theory that if you submit your dream snap earlier in the week, you rank higher. Because I feel like it gets
That smoke needs to stay
it
just
gets
like that.
placed in front of more. It gets placed in front of more
Putting the
people
drone out.
for
Oh, shit.
voting than when you do it last minute. You get what I'm saying? The reason why I think
No,
that
man.
is because
That's
think
the guy
about
with
it,
the
right?
marksman, two-time
Think
who
of
did it.
if you submit your like. I feel like they kind of get released,
I was about to. I had my
even though it's
drone
supposed to be
in my
random,
hand.
but like in batches.
I had
So
a
all the people
drone in
that
my
submitted
hand.
their dream snap nice and early probably gets put
They
in
would've
front of
helped
the
the team
most
out to know
people
where
as
it was
opposed to
at.
someone who submitted it later. Just saying, it's a complete theory. I made it up. But that's what I think. Thank you so much for the follow, Kitty. But you guys keep trying at your dream snap. Honestly, there are times that like I'm not to toot my own horn, but I tend to be
thinking
really
I'm already
good
on the right.
at my dream snaps, and I go in for my dream snaps. I put everything into them,
Another one in there.
And
Multiple.
there are weeks that I get
Three.
4,000 moonstones, and then there are weeks that Disney plays me and gives me 1,200 or 1,500 or 900, etc. So honestly, I do try to get as many tags as possible. Absolutely, as many tags as possible. I usually try to go between the 30, 40 range, at least more than 30. That's where I aim
I don't
to
know what's
do.
hitting me.
He is playing Battlefield. Yeah. So if you hear him cussing and yelling over there, that is what he's doing. Hi, tune him out. But yeah. Yeah, definitely try that. So like in outfit dream snaps, you can't really get high tags because it's an outfit. But in any decorative ones, you see how like they'll fill, there's a dream snap filter. Once you build out all your stuff, go into that dream snap filter and every single item that's there, place it behind what you have set up. So place it behind, if you put like a building in the background, place it behind it because it doesn't have to show. It doesn't have to show in your dream snap. As long as it's like there, even if it's being blocked by something else, it'll count. But let's say you have like 10 lamps that meet the tags. You can't drop more, like multiples of one item because it's only going to count once. So each item that pops up on that dream snap filter, just drop one of them and keep on going to the next, to the next, to the next. You know? I'll thank you for the heart me tune them out.
Oh.
And that's how you'll rank up your tags, okay? Last minute on me. I mean, still do it because at the end of the day, the minimum you'll get is that I think it's like 400 moonstones. So why not? It's free money. Come on, y'all. It's free money. No problem. No problem. No problem. Let's see. Feed some critters. A fox and a raccoon.
It does. Are you down?
Are you? Nice. Good for you.
How many?
I wonder if they better give us a Christmas castle dream style. Hi, Zoe. I know, I wish so. I'll probably get like at best like maybe like 2 weeks of getting 4K and then Disney shoots me down. Whew. Where are the raccoonies? Not seeing any raccoons. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Zoe. Right? That's what I'm thinking. If they did a Halloween one, there's no way they're not gonna do a Christmas one. Hi, Blixton Queen. Hi, Mariah. Hi, Joe. Oh, there's the raccoon.
Just jump down. Sit.
Where the hell did it go?
It was too open, bro. I wasn't gonna stand out there, and he had the first shot. He knew where I was. I was trying to hurry.
Oh. I can show you what it is. I did with like you know, like a little enchanted, little abandoned castle for Merlin back here.
Follow
It's
me
so
towards
nice.
the
I
left.
love
I'll
these
have it rolling
items.
this
They're
time.
so cute. And then I have to put the dream fruit back here because since it has like little sparkles come down,
What do you mean? Spot them for you so you can aim?
just put them in a little abandoned castle back
How's
here.
that a miss?
No one will ever know.
You just fucked
Yeah.
me. Now you can see.
I feel like he's the perfect person for it because he's a wizard, Harry.
Shot my drone.
Hi, Caroline. Caroline. Where did that raccoon go? Where did he go?
I was waiting for him to peek. He didn't peek.
Mm-mm. Hi, Nan. Thank you so much for the follow. Go find that raccoon again.
Defeat imminent. You gotta hurry cap this fucking zone. Yeah. Damn it. We need the tank to come to the left, bro, and they're not. Where's the tank at? I gotta bring it over here. All we gotta do is cap that.
Hi, Miss Love.
The tank's all the way at HQ. How, bro? I spawned on you and he shot the shit out of me. We only got 5 kills. I mean, we only got 7 lives left.
Mm-mm.
They shot you? There goes the tank on the left. Here, now we
Honestly,
got a
I
chance.
didn't get any glitch with it. I was able to get it.
This motherfucker.
Like,
bro,
it didn't
that's
give me
just so late.
any issue whatsoever.
We needed that tank a long time ago.
So I think it's fine now. For this signpost, right? Yeah, no, I didn't encounter any issue. So I actually didn't even hear that there was an issue with it, but I guess do it at your own risk.
Bro, I had 58 assists.
No, I feel you. I didn't even know that it had like a glitch in it. So I very much blindly did it.
A lot of people use my shit. Don't even. Like, I got a higher score than you. I got a higher score than you.
Oh, thank you so much for the 10 TikToks, Ariana. Thank you, thank you. Okay, I'm losing my mind because there was a raccoon here not too long ago and I can't find the little bugger. That's the one thing, is like, my valley's very decorated, but me having to find anything at all, is a nightmare. Hi, Zayden.
So this map only is one.
Come on.
So we're defending
They
again.
hide in all the corners. It's a little gray one somewhere here. I just don't know where the heck he went. Maybe I can find him back here. No. Oh, but there's a chest back here. Huh, I can't go in there. Yeah, she told me. I know.
Why Why do you run
The
past, bro?
Raven?
This guy's not paying attention, bro. You see that guy in your right?
Honestly,
on
I
your right?
love the Raven. The Raven, it's definitely
Michael.
worth it in my opinion. The Raven,
They're
but if I had to
rotating
choose
around
between the Raven or
behind.
the
You
cat,
see?
I would go for the cat. I love the cat. Oh, I think I heard it.
Oh, they shot him in the back.
The beams, depending which beams, there's a few different types of beams. You staying at your grandma's house? Okay. At Nona's or your great grandma? You might need to unlock Aurora, maybe. But I don't see why it wouldn't just appear for you. Come on. Oh, thank you so much for sharing the live. Hold on. It's turning nighttime, and I don't like that. You know what? We're going to take a pause from here. We're going to go fish a sturgeon so we can go feed the fox. 'Cause at least that might be a little easier.
That's crazy.
Hi, Dirt Track Girl. Thank you so much for the follow.
Support.
Thank you, thank you.
No, there's. Is there support medic engineer? No.
The
no.
one specific to
Support.
Storybook Vale?
Yeah, support.
I do have spare candies. Yes, I do. Do you have spare? How about you? I just saw a fox.
On your right there.
I see. There he is.
In the bathroom?
It's pretty special feeling.
Ah, okay. I do think you might need to unlock Aurora, but or maybe not. To be honest with you, maybe not.
It says go to the next sector.
This raccoon is gonna be the death of me. Yeah. Yes, I am. I'm trying to find this dang raccoon. Where the hell did he go? Hey, Seven. Oh, thank you.
Oh, they're coming.
Yeah, Aurora and Maleficent are in the game. Once you finish Storybook Vale, they both. I'm like, I think I hear him.
Fucking pistol, bro. For some reason, that pistol has no aim.
There he is.
There are so many possibilities for adventure here.
I can't wait to get the revolver, man.
Okay. The blue Mickey chair. Same, honestly, same. It's so rare for me to get some new items. You know what I miss clothing items. That's what they need to upgrade in screw shops. So like new like accessories or hairs. When are we gonna get new hairstyles?
You got them.
It's been forever.
Oh, that's so gay. My bad.
Thank you.
My bad. You know when I say that, I mean that was dumb as fuck.
I know,
I don't
but
mean it like
I
that.
know, but TikTok doesn't take it that way. Oh my god, yes. I saw it and I immediately was like, I need to put this on because this is so ridiculous that I need to put it on. And I spent my entire day in the last stream with the stupid horse head on. It was funny though. Hi, Alicia. October! Thank you so much, Tuna Mel, for the October. Hi, Loco Wims. Thank you so much. I made this dress in Daisy's shop. I've only done the bind. Like, I've only decorated the bind, half of the bind in Storybookville. Other than that, the rest of it is not decorated. I can show it to you guys. Maybe give this raccoon a break of the hunt.
They're coming, bro.
Right, 40-inch middle part. Facts, though. Facts. I need a full bust down. Thank you. This is what half of my bind looks like. So I have kind of just like a little, kind of like downtown type of area happening here with all the shops. Hi, Ryan. And then it opens up to like a farmer's market over here on this side. Hi, Good Vibes.
Damn it. The suffers.
Oh, you have it on the bridge, like up here? Like up here? You can put it up there? I didn't know that. So, with the most recent updates, like maybe like 3 weeks ago, they unlocked that you have a restaurant and stalls. So every restaurant or shop or stall that you have in your main valley, you can now put it in all of your valleys. So if you go to like when you go to like whatever biome it is, that's an awesome idea. I like that. Go to whatever like DLC valley you're at and then click on your houses. If you scroll all the way at the bottom, all the way, there's one for stalls, like past like your house skins and like the villager houses, all the way at the bottom there's one for stalls. And then you'll have one like you see, like here I have to put down the Eternity Isle gem stall in Eternity Isle. So you have now Mulan stall, Tiana stall, Kristoff stall, and Aladdin stall, and a Tiana's place for both Eternity Isle and Storybookville. So you gotta go and put those down, and it's really convenient because you can get like the raw materials. So from like Sven's Kristoff's stall, so you can get the materials from that DLC there.
3 people looking at me.
I want to say yes. I want to say yes.
So I'm gonna
Mhm.
rock it.
Because I don't see why not. I guess, like, as you unlock the stall, though, like, if there's actually, no, like, if you have all of them unlocked, we should get them right away, to be honest with you. We should get them right away. I actually would be upset if we don't. You know? But. And then, not furniture. How do you get Hager? Who's Hager? I don't know who Hager is. Oh, you mean Jafar?
Oh shit, he's right. Bro, what the? This fucking blueberry
Hi,
is standing
Chiquita.
right next to him.
Someone's upset. Jafar, you have to get in Eternity Isle. Once you have access to go into like the palace that's in Eternity Isle, Jafar's in there.
I don't understand why it's spawning me in front of people.
I would
shooting
love
me.
for it to stop raining on my island. I hate when it's raining. Hi, Holly. Rain, rain, go away, come back another day. Let's go find that raccoon again. Hi, Alexis. Hi, Nicole.
Shit ton of people going around.
There he is.
Of course.
There you go.
There's always somebody.
For the well, you need 15 green, 10 red, 5 purple. Okay? And Nicole, thank you so much for the follow. Thank God, finally. Making me chase you all around this forest. Okay, so for Eternity, you have to go through Eternity Isle's main storyline, and that's gonna eventually lead you to the palace that's in the Glittering Dunes. Once you're in there, Jafar's in there, okay?
On your left.
Hi, girl, mama. I am playing
How many of
Disney
them are
Dreamlight
there?
Valley. That's what I'm playing. Hi, just me, Sarah.
That was a hard one, bro. Yeah, it's hard to use an EMR there or a DMR.
Absolutely. It is
I thought it was gonna be better,
1000%
but
worth
damn.
it. I do gotta give you a
It was
disclaimer
all
though.
submachine guns.
On the Switch, you do have all the same capabilities of console players, with the exception of an item limit. That's the only thing. You do have an
Right.
item limit on how much you can decorate in comparison to PC and console. But other than that, the
Rank
game's
22?
the same. I've been
Rank
playing it
26,
for
I got
3
a new
years
sniper.
straight.
A bolt action sniper.
Absolutely love this game. I've never stopped
It's a
playing
little
it.
bit lighter to use too. It's
and
not heavy like
I-
the first one.
There's two DLC. There's the base game and two
I know.
DLCs.
I hate how
I've
they made the weapons hard to get on this.
Finished all of them. It's great. There's never-ending quests. The game gets updated every Wednesday. The premium shop gets updated every Wednesday for new items, furniture, outfits, etc.
I'm not.
Every couple months, we get new characters with their own quest lines, and then we're getting a third DLC in November. So, it's definitely worth it. And then just in terms of decorating capabilities, I'm just gonna give you a quick aerial shot of what my valley looks like.
You're an asshole. You pressure me to leave and
Everything
then
you
wanna start
see
shit.
in this shot right now, the trees, the bushes, the butterflies, the fireflies, all the
So I unlocked
furniture,
the
all the
gun. Oh, I
candles,
unlocked the AK-75.
all of it was placed down by me. So the fencing, all of that. So the capabilities of decorating to your heart's desire is 100% there. The only thing is, like I said, oh, thank you so much, Jen. Thank you. The only thing is that I am playing on a PC, so my item limit is definitely double of that of the Switch. So the max is 1,200 unique items and 6,000 total. On Switch players, it's 600 unique items and 3,000 total. So that's the only restriction that Switch players have. I don't know if on the Switch 2 that might be different because I don't know. But usually Switch players do have that limited item amount. Thank you so much, Jen, for the follow. Thank you, Kaylee, for the follow. Dream Snaps restart every Wednesday. So every Wednesday the game updates. Every Wednesday. Thank you so much for the follow, Sarah. So on Wednesdays, a few things happen. So the game updates, the Dream Snaps reset. So there's gonna be a new Dream Snap starting Wednesdays. The premium shop resets, and then also any game fixes, bugs, etc. also reset as well. So that happens every Wednesday, and usually any major update that they do usually drops on a Wednesday too. So, but that comes every I think 2-3 months. We get a new star path. A star path is just kind of like a quest line where they give you a bunch of tasks to do, and in those tasks it allows you to unlock unique rewards and things like that for the holidays. Right now they always do some sort of events that that you can play and get extra furniture and stuff like that, or outfits, etc. So yeah. Hi, Kristen. Bring villagers their fair gifts 3 times. Why are you testing me, Lumiere? Let me see. What do you want?
Hi there, pal.
Let's hang out.
How's it going?
Always doing wanted to do the most. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you. I can give you guys a valley tour if you guys want. I love valley tours. I can show you what the main part. Put this down. Give you guys a full aerial shot. Give us a tour. Hi, Magnolia. All right, so starting off with my plaza, I did so obviously it's Halloween theme right now. Usually it's more city looking, so it's the stone. I change it back over to that gray stone look. So, but for Halloween we got more of a warmer tone happening. Hi. How's your Monday going? Hi, Chrissy. So we have just a very city-like builds where we have all the shops and stuff over here on the right. And then on the left we have the faux shops. So I have a bakery and a coffee shop, a flower shop. And then we got Mike and Sully's and Remy's house on this side. I don't know, I gotta make it golden hour. It looks always better in golden hour. Let's see, I think. Yeah, golden hour. There you go. It's nice and warm. Thank you. An unfathomable amount, but I take his money to do it.
Let me know when I can start another one, bro.
I haven't played the game for 3 years, and I have I've dropped a straight bag on this game. I'm not gonna lie. I can't see it. If
Yeah, I know, but you were
the
like,
premium shop
going to the
cannot see
kitchen
me
and
coming
stuff,
because
right?
if they put any house skin, I'm getting it. I'm getting it. I can't. I have to. There's no way I'm not. I get every premium star path, the DLCs, all that. I can't help it. I know, right? You know, right? So far, like every now and then, I'll retouch certain areas. But my plaza, for the most part, has remained the same in terms of like the style. I only switch it up for the seasons, but all I do is I change the pathing and whatever is happening in this middle decor, I'll change that to match whatever the season is. So as of course, right now, usually I'll have like a fountain or something there for Christmas. I'll put the Christmas tree up. But this is what my plaza looks like. And then from my plaza down to my peaceful meadows, we have a nice little pathway right here. And then on the left hand side, oh, thank you so much for the follow. On the left hand side, I put all my main Disney villagers along with Wally's garden over here. So here we
What's
have
that team going to be?
all of Mickey, Minnie, Daisy, Donald, Goofy. And then we do have Casita over here as well because Casita matches the vibe of like my own house skin. So on this side, we just kind of have like that very like village looking houses along with Casita next to it.
Oh, they're Captain
And
A.
then on the right side of my peaceful meadows, I have an entire Disney World build. So here we have Main Street USA leading up to the founder statue. And then our Disney Castle. And then we have a bunch of attractions. Pizza Planet back here. Hi, Jackie. We have Woody's house over here on the right.
Oh, he shot me. He's so close.
And then on the left and on the right, we have our Ferris wheel with a little arcade area back here. Thank you so much, Jackie.
Somebody's running right by me.
So there's that. Hi, Chelsea. And then from there, we come down to my beach. The first part of my beach is kind of like Hawaiian / boardwalk type of style. So we have a camper right here. We do have Stitch over here on the left and a Hawaiian cafe. And then come this way, we just kind of have a little vegetable truck over here, and we do have the jungle bungalow hanging out over here. Oh, I know, I wish you could move the lakes so bad. They just be in the way, but it does, help help push the creativity because you got to learn how to work around them, Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Jackie. And so before we go to the other side of the beach, hi, Kathy. Before we go to the other side of the beach, we're gonna go into my Glades of Trust since we're already here. So coming in through my Glades of Trust, I have a whole Tiana build here. So through here, we have just kind of like a little train station with the Tiana cars.
He shotgunned me, bro. He shotgunned me.
And then
And I had him beat almost.
turn around this way.
There you go.
We have Tiana's food, so I put all the bushes and trees. Hi, Shar. Hi, Gianna. So I put all of the bushes and trees over here for Tiana's food. And then we do have Labu's house over here on the right. And then, thank you. And then we have Tiana's house right here with a little passageway to the old willow tree right through here.
There we go.
And then we have these archways that lead, hi Sam.
Behind me.
These archways that kind of lead over to like a jazz cafe. Thank you. This is my favorite, one of my favorite areas of my valley. So the Tiana area is like top tier for me. We have Tiana's place. That was the goal. I wanted it to look like New Orleans, Louisiana, etc. So we have Tiana's place, and then we do have like a little outdoor seating with some entertainment happening over here. Ah,
hit me with?
don't glitch.
They shot a rocket launcher or something.
Thank you so much, Sam. Thank you. I appreciate you guys. And then from here, if you come back through here, we have just kind of like an entryway to an entire fairy core build. Hi, Steph. So starting over here, we do have Peter Pan's house over here. And then just coming through here is just like all fairy core, larger than life items, all the mushrooms, all that stuff. A lot of the items from like the whimsical Star Path. Hi, Abby. Thank you. So once we get Tinkerbell, hopefully, I'm curious on what her house is gonna look like because we already have a house skin of her house. So I'm really curious on what that's gonna look like. Yes, y'all do. The Star Path has all the great items. They're like all these like large flowers. The puffballs were a premium shop item, but like all these like large flowers and stuff. These little like archways, Star Path item. What else was Star Path item? I think these lamps were also Star Path item. The gazebos here were Star Path item. So it's definitely very worth it. Oh, thank you for sharing the live, Jackie. I appreciate that. So there's my fairy core build, and this wraps right back around over to the Tiana build through this archway. And then coming over to the other side of my beach, on this side we have a build for Prince Eric and the Little Mermaid.
Fuck, man.
Hi, Chatico.
I'm gonna kill myself. There's no way.
So this is my Prince Eric
Even if I was gonna get up
build.
right there, it'd still kill me. I think we're just running too split. Like, these people are not sticking together at all. Look at that. Fuck.
And then on the other side of this, I have his ship ready at the dock. And then we have a kind of just like a lineup over to the Little Mermaid's house. A little pathway to her home. Really? I love Ariel's house because it gives Atlantis, and I love it. So we don't Ariel shame on here. Ursula, yes, I have Ursula banished in the back. I'll show you now. But I love the Little Mermaid's house. It's so cute. Give it. I'm biased because I love the Little Mermaid in general. There's that. Do what you will with that information. So over here on the little island, I isolated Moana, and I just created like the little island of Montanui. So it's just Moana's house with Moana's boat, and just got some decor. We got the Maui
How do they know?
statue being worshipped over here. We have the canoes up front, so they can kind of go off.
Look, he's hiding in a container, bro.
Hi, Weezy. Hi, Tanya. And then back here is where I have Maui and Ursula banished to the ocean because I loathe both of them. And then the front area of my beach itself, it just kind of like remains beachy. But over here on the grass patch, ooh, moonstones. On the grass patch, I have just kind of like a tiki. Start off with your plaza. That's a good starting place. That's how I actually no, I'm completely lying. My first build was actually my Forgotten Lands. That was my first build ever, and I started there, and then I kind of jumped around. Since then I recently redid my Forgotten Lands. Here we have a little tiki area, nice little beach club happening. Then from here we're gonna go up to my Forest of Valor. So in the first part of my Forest of Valor, I have a Alice in Wonderland build. Hi D. Because that's not creepy at all.
There's a shit ton of them.
Okay. Don't be playing with me. Anywho, I don't know what that was. Anywho, this is my Alice in Wonderland build. I'm actually wanting to switch this up a little bit because I feel like it's a little too red, so I want to add some purple trees around here. So I'm just gonna switch it up a little bit. But I have the Cheshire Cat, a focal point, and a lot of those Alice in Wonderland items around. But I do feel like it's like too red, so I want to kind of add some. Oh, thank you so much, Dee. Hi, Michelle. And we do have Alice's house here. And then through here on the right hand side, I created a little campground on this side. Hi, Amber. Got a little camp happening here with Buzz's camper. Hi, Lindsay. And then we have a little faux lake happening over here. What's in Screw's shop? Honestly, I didn't see anything interesting in Screw shops, but once we're done with the tour, I'll go in so you can see it. Hi, Janice. Hey, Lindsay, how's your Monday going? And then from here, let's go this way. Turn. So I'm actually redoing this whole area. So I'll give you a quick little snippet. This is what I have so far on little focal points here. And then on this left hand side, I kind of did like a little enchanted abandoned castle / forest for Merlin. Let's see if we can get a good little view of it down here. It's going good so far. All right, and then hold on. Thank you. Anyways, over here we just have kind of like a lot of like cottage looking houses, very foresty looking houses, and then through here we have an Arendelle / Corona style type of build where I put all cottage looking houses and the Corona castle back here. Hi, Ray Ray. It's just kind of like a little village, a little town in the middle of the forest. Oh, and then over here we do have Rapunzel's tower over here in the back with her own little painting section. Little painting nook. And then her tower overlooks the Corona Castle back here and the Lantern Festival that's happening back here. Hi, Mackenzie. And then from this village also overlooks, hi Viper, overlooks Anna and Elsa's castle. Hi Ava, hi Sam. Overlooks Anna's castle. And then through here, come through here, we have an entire like Christmas village. So you kind of go through the Isabella bundle. Ooh, what's the Isabella bundle? I haven't heard about that. I'm gonna look it up because now I'm curious. I like Isabella. Her stuff is nice. So we have a little Christmas village over here. And then a lot of it's with a lot of the stuff from last year's winter StarCraft. Ignore my dogs. Ignore my dogs. Ooh, I think I have the flower rug. Not the pink trees though. Ooh. So over here we have some more Christmas items. I smeared the rainbow. Thank you so much for the follow.
Yeah,
it's a funny name. We have kind of just like a little Christmas market happening here.
I mean,
then over here we kind of just have like all the.
How the fuck am I gonna kill 4 people?
ignore him. And he's raging over here. Over here we just kind of have all the like neon type of buildings because the plan is. Oh, thank you
They're
so much,
all right
Yumi,
there on
for the
that corner. Watch, I'm
follow.
gonna use my drone.
Over here on this side, I don't have it fully decorated yet because I'm gonna do like a futuristic build on this side. Hi, Justo. Hi, Pearl. A futuristic build on this side, and on this side, I'm planning on doing like a Candyland type of build. Eventually, that will happen on stream. We will see. So that's ignore that part. All right. From there, we're gonna go to our sunlit plateau. So let's go and do that.
He's in this building.
So in my sunlit, I have it split into 3 different themes. Hi, Erica. So as soon as you come into the sunlit,
Oh my god, I got sniped from behind.
sweet.
You want him for you to bring it up or?
No, I'll eat them later.
Okay.
Thanks.
Leave it in the microwave?
Huh?
Microwave or
Yes.
just leave it on the
No,
down?
leave them on the microwave.
I suppose you saw that in the morning.
Yes.
On the down?
Yes.
Okay, gotcha.
Thank you.
No problem. Yeah, the reason I didn't have you take
That's
it was
all.
because I was like, I'm probably gonna chat with her for like.
Yeah, no, I figured. That's why I was like, I don't want to be there. Oh, I'm good. So
Thank
you're
you.
good.
Yeah, she was just working, so I was like, we were just chatting for like 2 hours.
Alright.
You get
You
him?
smell good.
Oh, it's fine. On my way out the door.
Okay.
At least. I mean,
That's my little brother, y'all.
what's up?
Alright, y'all. So
Yeah.
in my sunlit, right at the beginning, we have kind of like just like a little garden for Jasmine and Aladdin, and that opens up to their palace courtyard. Kind of give you a better shot at that. This is what the palace courtyard looks like. Let me make this a little bigger so you guys can see everything better. Okay, there we go. Not the abyss. I cannot. Hi, Candy. So this is what that looks like. And we use those beautiful topiaries that we got. And then on the other side of this, hi Bobby. Thank you so much, Justo. Thank you. I worked really hard on it. On the other side, I have just kind of like a marketplace, little market, you know, like where Jasmine runs off to. So we have a market right across from that with Aladdin's stall.
Damn, I saw him so late.
There you go.
Thanks.
No
Yay.
problem.
I got a soda. And then from here, we have another kind of like little courtyard where I placed that the Oasis Star Path house. It's just kind of hanging out here. By the way, I don't know if any of you guys noticed, but the potted palm tree item, I don't know if it's just my valley. But you see this item right here? I don't know what happened, but the actual palm tree disappeared from inside of it. So
damn it,
it's
bro.
glitched. I don't know what happened there, but it is what it is. Alright, from here we have a Mulan build. Oh, thank you. See, like, I love clutter, but I don't like clutter. I like everything to look super filled, but I don't like being, like, blocked anywhere. Like, when I'm running around, it annoys the crap out of me. So, I've tried to make it as fluid as possible.
If you're still playing.
I am. I 100% am. We just finished doing my Forgotten Lands, so that's probably like the first thing that I'm gonna post all the spooky stuff first. Since of course it's Halloween, so that's gonna be coming this week. I'm 100% going to be posting it. Thank you. I try. Like, one of the things that I wanted everything to kind of like flow really well into each other. So here we have Mulan's Zen Garden. Right, so we have her family shrine, and of course the Great Stone Dragon, and all these beautiful cherry blossoms lying around. So this is what that looks like. A lot of it, it's like I like isolating a lot of parts of my biomes into separate type of themes, but that still go together.
How do they
And
know?
then
They
from
just tell me,
here
like, 2
comes-
seconds.
Wrapping around this back area
Damn.
through this archway, we have Horizon Switch. I cannot. No, don't do that. Don't do that. Hi 70, thank you so much for the follow. Hi Amber. Hi KB. So back here we have a training ground for all her all the soldiers. You know, her battalion or whatever she calls it. So we have a little base training camp
Everybody's
right
just a
behind
regular
her
gun, man.
house.
It is. Yeah, but it's an AR.
Hi Aubrey.
Different.
And then
Use the
over
EMR and
here
touch
on
it.
this
I want
side,
to use the EMR and talk shit.
I have
No,
what I
EMR.
call the Emperor's Temple. So overlooking the training
But I have to
grounds.
upgrade it.
And then from here, kind of flows into kind of like an Asian theme. So all the Asian style houses and or decor that I have. So a lot of the turning red stuff. Oh, thank you so much for the heart, Mija. So a lot of the turning red items are all placed down here. So here we have our little monster sushi chef cooking it up. We got seating with water views. And then this wraps all the way around back over to the Mulan build. Hi Justine, hi Karina.
Because every gun has a.
So it wraps right back
Every gun
over
has,
here,
like, a
and then
mastery.
every single
So, like, I
mining
wanna
node
talk
is
shit
accessible.
about the gun
Every
after
single
I get all the
cave,
attachments.
cave
To see if
or
it's
the, like the
really shit.
mystical cave, the mining cave, all of that is still accessible. So this wraps around back this way.
Ooh, this is snap
And
gun.
then if you come through this little archway, if you come through this little archway right
Maybe
here
you could,
and
but it
wrap
doesn't
around
matter.
back here.
I could play better with better.
So
with
back
other
here
guns.
I have Scar's Boneyard.
No.
So it goes into the Lion King.
So you got mouse and keyboard.
We have Scar's Boneyard. You
Mouse
started
and
on Switch and
keyboard.
switched to PC. I started on Xbox and then eventually switched to PC. So here we have Scar's Boneyard.
Doesn't matter. Get off me, Ace. Doesn't matter.
And then over here on the left we have Pride Rock hanging out back here.
Nope.
A nice little watering hole and little baby Simba's running around. And then that is my full sunlit
That's right.
plateau.
Where you going?
And then
Where
come
you
up
going?
this way to my Forgotten Lands. This is the build that we just did not so long ago on stream.
I see
Coming
choppers.
straight into my Forgotten Lands, right on the left, we have a fairy godmother and a little pumpkin patch for her. So I don't have Eternity Isle decorated somewhat. I do have the bind, half of the bind decorated. So I really wanted to just complete my main valley before I jumped over to any of the DLCs to start decorating. So once I complete my main valley, I'm hopping over there and redoing them. But I do have the interior of my house and 2 floating valleys completely decorated that I will show you guys. So we have little pumpkin patch for fairy godmother hanging out over here. And then through here, I wanted to do kind of like a Halloween Town / Diagon Alley from Harry Potter type of build. So through here we have a little Halloween Town, a little village of sorts happening over here. So we have all the spooky items
I love them
around
shirts,
here.
Me?
We have our little
I'm just
potion
chilling,
shop,
hanging
a little
back, using the binoculars to
bookstore
target the
happening
choppers
back
and tanks.
here. We have our fortune teller
Big
tent.
ass map. How did I put it in here?
And then we do have the witchy cottage houses. And then coming through, walking straight through here, we kind of have just like a Sleepy Hollow type of build. So just like a lot of like old timey Victorian style houses. Thank you. Halloween's my favorite holiday, so I had to go in out for it. So we did kind of like this little Sleepy Hollow type of build. Hi, Cindy Lou. We have the Haunted Mansion over here as well. Hi, Zoe.
What the hell?
Oh no, Halloween's my fave. 1000%. 1000% Halloween's my favorite. I love Christmas too because of all the twinkly lights. But Halloween, 100%. I love dressing up. It's awesome. Thank you so much for the follow, Cindy. Hi, Grace King. And then once we leave here, if you come through this little passageway on the right, we have a little, my costume, I'm going to be a pirate. Y'all see it. I'm going to post it on TikTok.
It's like an
through here
individual
goes into
it's
a
an
little
individual glitch, 'cause I see
haunted
this one.
cemetery. Are you guys dressing up for Halloween? So here we have Zero, whom we love, and we have Ursula's two eels. Hi, Mercedes. Hi, Taylor. And then on the right hand side, we have Ursula, because we don't like Ursula over here. We offed her in this valley, okay? Basically. I will say this, I don't own 100% of everything, but I'm close. I'm close. And any item in the premium shop that I don't have, it's about 90% because I was like, I'll live without that. I don't think I want that. Not because I like missed it or something like that. Hi Corvo, thank you so much for the follow. So this one is supposed to be Mufasa, not Simba. It's Mufasa. Yes, so the candy buckets, there is a well that spawns in your Forest of Valor. You gotta find it. So if you have decor or something over there, sometimes it's behind the building. So go into your furniture mode and do like an aerial view and find it. When you find it, you can move it to a place where you can actually reach it. But you're supposed to put 15 green candies, 10 red, and 5 purple into that well, and then basically it unlocks the well as a furniture item. Okay? Hi Heather, thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, so we have Ursula, and then we got Mufasa, long live the king, okay? And then over here we have, of course, the king of the dead, Hades. And then here, I just kind of have, I have like a little hidden tomb here. So it's to me, it's the tomb of the unknown. So I just kind of left it with nothing there. And then, of course, the Well of Souls. Rest in peace, Mufasa. Yes, that is right. Amen. And then over here on the left-hand side, we have both spooky castles. Just lining up both of those there. Hi, Natalie. Hi, Vanessa. It's no problem, Cindy. And then coming through here, let's see if I can squeeze myself through here. Squeezing myself through here, we have Nightmare Before Christmas theme. Oh, no, it's not going to work. Right here.
There's people on B.
We have the Nightmare Before Christmas themed items list
Like four
laid out right here where we have.
On the floor?
It's so hard to get an aerial shot. I cannot. Not the Pinterest pins. I definitely gotta post a full valley walkthrough, but I'm waiting to finish my Frosted Heights. Once I finish that part, I'm gonna do a full island walkthrough video. But I could do like biome walkthroughs videos. I am gonna post all this stuff so you guys can follow along for sure. Hi Chelsea. Hi Kalia. So yeah, so through here, and then of course we have Jack's house. And then, oh, this is the well that you're looking for the candy.
I'm trying to figure out who's shooting me. I think a tank is
pretty
shooting
cool.
us.
Little spooky
And
well.
there's
It's going to
somebody
be your
behind
Forest
us.
of Valor, but once you have it as a
Somebody's
furniture
building
item,
behind
you
us.
can place it anywhere. Thank you so much for the follow, KB. Thank you,
I think
thank
it's
you.
a tank shooting across the map.
In my opinion, my most impressive build, apart from Tiana, because we love Tiana, is my storage. My storage is definitely it's up there. It's
There's somebody on D.
very OCD. I do simultaneous stream on TikTok and Twitch. I was off Twitch for a bit, but as of recent, I jumped back on Twitch. Actually, this entire build for my Forgotten Lands is on my Twitch right now. So you can go over there and follow along if you want. They are very lengthy streams, but I am going to also post the YouTube video of this build also on my YouTube. Okay? So, yes and yes.
He's right here, look.
So yeah, so there's that. So that is my entire valley.
Where is it?
And then let me show you guys. No, it's not the cell.
It's the
So
guy right in
on
front of you.
TikTok, not on TikTok.
Oh, your
Twitch.
teammate got him.
My username is siren underscore JNX. I'm gonna put it in the chat right here. So my Twitch is siren underscore JNX, and then my YouTube is same but with no underscore. So it's basically the same name but just no
They're catching
underscore.
up. We
Okay.
gotta cap his own.
And then one of the things that I also love, let me see where's my character. Okay, she's all the way over here. Let me go down to the Peaceful Meadows. Anytime. Definitely keep a lookout. I am planning on posting all these builds. And the builds that I already do have and I've never posted, I am planning to do remakes of them so that way I
Okay,
can
good.
record
he was
and
weak as hell.
upload that as well. So one of the little things that I
There's
love
people in
about
here.
my island, just like these little tiny kind of things that I like to put around. If you've ever been to Disney World in Orlando, at the end of every night they do a fireworks show at the end of the night. So behind my Disney castle over here, we got some fireworks laid out. So that way we can enjoy a fireworks show at the end of the night. Right behind the Disney castle. I have no idea why Goofy's following me, but okay. I'll definitely do it. I'm 100%. Hi, Genesis. Hi, Taylor. So yeah, so that's my little tidbit. I'm gonna take you guys inside the interior of only the first and second level of my home, and then my house is over here.
You inside the building?
Thank you so much for the follow, Taylor. So this is, hold on, Goofy, get out of here, please. Why are you following me? Hold on, let me get rid of him. You miss sick.
Looks clear right now. Somebody landed here.
Hi, Nicole.
Multiple.
All right,
At
let's
least
go back.
4. No,
All right, so
I'm
this is
in
the
drone.
interior
I'm right next
of
to you.
my house. It's very like cozy, cluttered, just
There might have something back.
cutesy. That's my kitchen. And then over on this side, I have a bathroom. Hi, Clive.
Yep, there's one inside the building. 2nd floor. Oh, he's dead. No, he's dead. He's dead. Oh no, he's 1st floor right there.
And then on the other side, I have a bedroom.
Left
Hi,
side
Mother
right there.
Nature. I will say this. I think it's
Oh,
time for me to
fucking
redo my interiors. That's another thing that I want to do. Once I finish decorating like all the biomes and stuff, I want to go into all the interiors of all the houseskins that I have laid out and decorate them to match the theme of the house. I think that's going to be a very sick idea. So this room I actually used for a dream snap. It's supposed to be an underwater
I'm losing
theme,
now.
and I just kept it because it was so cute. So I have like a whole little underwater sirens room
It's
back
609
here.
and 713. Somebody needs to take care of that fucking tank. It's like we don't have engineers.
And then from
He
here,
saw me, bro. That's crazy. What is he looking
we're
for?
gonna go up to the second
How do
floor.
you
I
see me,
have 2 rooms decorated upstairs. Hi, Lemon.
We need that zone. Bad.
And then
I don't
up
know what- I don't
here,
know what
I
team's
have,
doing.
this is what I called the Princess Suite.
Yeah. All you gotta do is aim at them. I'm tagging all of them. They're all highlighted right now with the binoculars.
Ignore the blank
Oh
wall.
my god, bro.
And then from here, I clearly didn't put a wallpaper there. And then this room, the most recent Dream Snap, the like potion one, I also kept the build for that one as well. Hi, Janelle. So I just thought it was just so stinking cute.
Wow, you got destroyed.
So this is my potions room.
Get out of here.
Hi, kitty.
You gotta get out of here, bro.
Hi, Cloudy. Hi, Michaela. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi, Zachary. So I'm honestly low-key obsessed with this build. It's giving me witchy vibes. Hey, Erica. And then look how
They're
cute this
looking right at
doorway
me,
is.
bro.
It's from like Aurora's like items. Thank
They're
you,
looking
Zachary.
right at me.
Look how cute this doorway is. It's like a little downstairs
I got shot.
looking thing. I got it from Scrooge's shop. I also have an upstairs one too.
I got sniped too. Careful.
Now let me show you my 2 floating valleys.
What the hell? He's right upstairs. He's coming
Oh,
up.
thank you for the follow, Mother Nature. Oh, before I do that, let me show you. The only other DLC that I have decorated is the bind. So I'll show you guys that.
We brought it down. 562 to 623.
Thank you, Cindy. Thank you, Vivi. I appreciate the follow. I think I might have some before pictures. This is this is what
Oh
my
my God.
bind looks like right now. Oh, the dress I made it in Daisy's shop. I customize it. Thank you.
You're still using the engineer?
So I kind of just have like a little like downtown area where all the shops right here in the bind. And then this kind of opens up to a farmer's market over on this side.
Probably spawning here. People like everywhere.
Listen, I know my soldier island looked crazy before, and I eventually put it together. Maybe I think I might have it. I think I might have it though. So it opens up to a farmer's market, and then here I have all the like trees that spawn into this biome, also laid out here. Hi, Susu. Also, little fun fact.
Look,
I don't know if you
attack the
guys know
helicopter.
this, but this
It's the
fence
helicopter
right
just
here
came
is
at it.
actually not a fence. It's the bronze radiator. So
think it went
apparently
down.
you can line them up. This
It
is
went
a little
down.
off here because I didn't have any more space. But if you line them up side by side like this, they can get really close to each
On the
other, and they
left.
look like a fence. And they could literally cut, and then you could put these at the corner if you want. You don't have to,
I'm
but
using the drone.
they're literally it's literally a fence.
I'm right next
See
to you.
the bronze
There's a
radiator?
tank back there.
You line them all up next to each other. There's also another radiator actually.
Helicopter right there. I'm tagging the helicopter. I'm tagging it. All you gotta do is aim and shoot. It'll track.
There's also this
You probably
radiator
gotta
that's
hold
just
it,
like
but
a
it has
white
better
one,
Tracking.
or like kind of like a little rusted one. This one does the exact same thing where you can just, oh no, this one doesn't actually get that close. Guess not. I guess you can only do it with the bronze one. Hi Monisha, hi Tommy. Alright, and then let's go over to
Yeah, they're really good in this game.
floating island number 1 is in my plaza. So this one's my farm floating
Aw,
island.
Man, he's right underneath by the big pipes.
I
where
know,
I'm at,
right? They
there's a
really
few.
need to change that. Because once people decorate their other DLCs, they're not going to be able to show it off with their friends and stuff. So, this is my floating. God, the rain's killing me right now. When can you start decorating your house in the town? You should be able to do that almost immediately, if I remember correctly. But you end up unlocking stuff as you go throughout the quests. So I do recommend going through at least the main storyline and trying to level up all the villagers as much as you can, because then you end up with more items to decorate your valley. This is what my farmland looks like. This one's on my plaza floating island.
I need a rooftop. Oh, they're pushing C.
So
Around
the
here?
way that I have this kind of built out, every single seed in all two DLCs and base game are all planted down here. Oh, I'll definitely go and check for sure. So the way that I set this up is on the right hand side, I have all base game
No,
seeds
it's,
planted down in packs about
440 to
20 to
540.
25. And then I do have the seed packets right in front of it, so whenever I hop in here and I pluck anything out, I can immediately
100 point
plant
difference.
it. And then we have chests in the back for any back storage.
536.
The barn was from the premium shop, so it's Al's
Wow.
toy barn.
Yeah, like 100 points right there.
Thank
see
you,
the
thank
rocket
you.
Or the helicopter?
And then of course we have our pumpkin patch back here for for our cash cow. And then through here
That's
I
right.
have both DLCs split up.
Yeah, you
On
hit
the
it.
right hand side I have all of Eternity Isles seeds
The
planted
helicopter's
down. Same system where I have the seed packets and a
There's a
chest,
tank.
so that way I can plant
tank
and
over
store
here.
almost immediately.
Somebody on my team shot it.
I'm
Yeah.
sure it'll come back
We're
soon. It'll
tracking
probably
that.
come back around probably most likely during the springtime. 'Cause that would make sense. During they usually tend to bring out repeat items when they're in season.
We
You
can
know.
take E.
If to get more chests for storage, you have to craft them at a crafting table, or if you get
No,
the
fuck it,
Tiana
let's go to
chest
Our
or the
squad
Jasmine
leader
and
is
Aladdin chest, if
sniping
you
at me.
do their story, their friendship quests, they end up giving you a
I
storage,
shot
a storage chest that you can just buy from Scrooge
Put in one shot.
and just
The sniper
buy a
behind
bunch
us,
of-
careful.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Honestly, splitting it up by DLCs is the
Yeah.
best. And then on this side, I have
Ah,
all
I
the
went
story
down- I went
book
down and seen
Veil.
that.
And then once we get the new DLC, I'm actually gonna bring down these crops down here, and then these down
Yeah, but I
here,
don't start with
and
full
open
health.
up this middle patch so that way I can put the new DLC crops down. Oh yes, Aurora has a chest too. Yeah, that is true. In my opinion, Aurora's chest is the best because it does come in 3 different sizes. So if you unlock Aurora and get through her story quest, you'll get her chest, and then you can just buy multiples of them in Scrooge shops as opposed to using your raw materials, crafting a bunch of small ones or dreamlight
They're
or
pushing
use up your
B.
dreamlight for any bigger ones. So this is my farm, and then last but not least, I have my storage. It's in my Glaze of Trust island.
There's multiple people in the
Highly
fucking
dud
helicopter.
avocado.
They're all looking all around. Not stuck.
What is this? Hi, Danny.
Yeah, I know, but look, I have.
A
Not my
mustache.
fault. I'm doing everything I can.
All right, so
That's not my fault.
let
No,
me show
they
you
still
what
just have
this
rockets.
looks like. This one is my storage floating valley. It's very extensive. It is broken down by DLC and base game. It's separated. And I'll walk you guys through that in a second. So first things first, in this middle section, the houses are more decor, but this middle section, I
Yeah.
have every table in case
I
I
don't
ever
know how
need
to
to
use
craft
mine.
something
Yeah, I
or
don't know how to
cook
use mine
something. So I
either.
have the time bending table, I have a cooking station, a crafting table, and an
No.
uncrafting table.
I thought it
in
was
case I ever
L1
need to
R1,
come
but I
up
don't
here
see
and
the abil- I don't
make,
see the option
cook,
to use it.
Make anything. On this back end, hi Sean, on this back end, I have all base game items separated into chests Each item is individually separated into a chest with a bubble on top showing you what's inside of that chest. On this left hand side, I have all spawnable ingredients, so everything that grows on a tree, a bush, etc. Or you can like pluck it, that spawns on the ground that you can pluck out, is laid out on this side, along with fish, things, the things you can buy at Remy's, and potions on this left hand side. Hi Luna. The uncrafting table, this one you have to do level 6 or 7 in Cheshire Cat's friendship quests, and he'll give it to you. It's a craftable item. Thank you so much for the follow, Luna. On the right hand side, we have all crafting items, so wood, stone, gem, things from like quests, food, fabric, dream shards, etc. Same concept. Chest in the bottom with a bubble on top showing you what's inside of it. Hi Talia. Hi Ruby. Thank you so much for the follow, Ruby. And so that's what's on this side. As you can see, I have the wood, I have the fabric, snow, etc. It's all in a chest and in a bubble. Honestly, it's very convenient. It's very convenient. At first, I was like, I'm not gonna uncraft anything. But if you think about all the items that like throughout all the quests that they make you craft, that you just have sitting in like your like furniture inventory that in reality you're not gonna use, you can uncraft all of that and get all that stone, all that wood, all that stuff back. The bubbles, if you have Storybook Veil unlocked, you can get the bubbles. You need 2 items. You need opal, and you can get that from mining in the bind. And fairy bubbles you can get from digging it out of the Ever After. Once you have those 2 items, it's a craftable item. There's 4 versions of the bubble. So we have the large elevated one, and then just like the elevated one, and then there's the same 2 but just lower, so you can't get like stagnant bubbles. You should use it, honestly. Like if you click on it and go through it, you'll see all the stuff you can uncraft, and if you know it's like, oh, that was a quest item,
Or
that
write
I
it
ran
down, 338,
a
350.
silly little signpost or something
I'm
that you
telling
made
you.
that you know you're not going to use, go ahead and uncraft it. Everything you uncraft, you can recraft it if you ever need it. So there's that. But it's a good way to kind of like get back some of that wood and stone,
Right.
specifically stone and iron, from all the quests and stuff and all the things that they make you craft. Yes, I do think it works for paths. Hi Jay, I'm pretty sure it works for paths. We'll check in a second. Okay, so in this middle portion of my storage valley, I made an entire flower garden. For the potions,
Where are you?
I don't think you can, but again, we'll check in a second just to double
get
check. Hi Classy, thank you so much for the follow. So instead of doing the same concept here, instead of putting like all my flowers into a chest and then into a bubble, I decided to display them all instead of just
326 or
hiding them because they're so pretty. So I made an entire flower garden, also split by base game and DLC. So here I have all base
324,
game flowers.
Yeah, we're right there. We're
On the
we're
right
basically
side, I
time.
have all of Eternity Isle flowers.
We
And
took
then I
the
have a
UI
chest
point.
behind
We're, like,
each and
right
every
there
one of
now.
them
We just
to
gotta
hold any
respawn and,
back
like,
storage of the
press up on
flowers. And this is a very convenient way of doing this because if you ever get a quest or a task that
I see.
requires you to harvest, for example, the Star Path, there was a task that asked to
There's somebody in this
harvest
building.
20 blue flowers. I came right
trying
up
to shoot me?
here and plucked every one of these blue flowers that were already laid out and right
He's
next
on
to each
the
other,
second floor.
and it counted.
He jumped down first floor. Right here.
These are fireflies. You get them from the premium shop. They're a Tiana item.
I got him ping for you. He's not getting
And
away.
then
He's
the
running
same
around the corner.
concepts on the other side where I have base game flowers. Here I have Storybook Veil flowers laid out. And then I have these
coming to
3
you.
patches
That line.
opened up for the new
They
DLC.
got a truck coming.
And then we have a little greenhouse and flower shop on this side. No, it won't grow others in general, like it won't grow others. However, if you ever get a task or a quest that requires you to pluck any flowers,
Are you
you
up?
can come up to your floating valley and pluck them directly from here because they're all bunched together,
That's nice.
and it counts towards whatever quest that is. Hi Monique, thank you so much,
I'm trying to see
Ruby.
if I can at least get you up.
So it's easier than having to like find blue flowers all throughout your valley from a random spawn point. They're all laid out right here. And then the storage over here, I have it split up by DLC as well. So everything on this side is a Storybook Veil items. So on the left here, I have all of the ingredients. So yeah, all the like ingredients that like spawns into the game is
We got a tank coming
in
to
these
beat
bubbles over
our
here.
tank.
More items over here. We have fish back here, snippets, and then all the gems and mud and stone, etc. All in bubbles over here on the right hand side, and then it's just decorated to look like Storybook Veil. Not taking notes, I can't. I cannot. But love that. Thank you. And then on the left hand side, I have Eternity Isle. Exact same concept, where I have all ingredients in bubbles right here on the left. We have fish over here, and then all gems, wood, stone, time bending items all laid out on this right hand side, and then it's just decorated to look like Eternity Isle. And then this middle portion, this one's just a template. It's just a space saver solely for Wish Blossom Ranch. Because I'm ready. I'm ready. We gonna make sure this organization stays organized. So all the chests and all the bubbles will remain the same. However, the pathing is gonna change once we get whatever new pathing we get from the new DLC. And then I might switch out the walls to whatever fencing we get, or if we get new walls with the new DLC, whatever it is, the style of it is going to change, but the template will stay the same. So that way it's all nice and ready right here. But yeah, but that's my entire
What shot me from behind?
storage valley.
He's inside B.
And yes, this took me a very long time. Hi, Mrs. Knight. Thank you so much for the follow. This took me a very, very long time, not only organizing all the chests and the decor and all that, but then separating every item into the bubble. But I promise you, it's worth it. It's a daunting task, but it's worth it because once everything's organized, everything stays organized. Specifically, because one of the things that I do have on here is whenever I spawn in here, there are 4 chests given. These chests have a small storage space, so I should use better ones. But these 4 chests, you know how like your inventory just fills up almost immediately, honestly. What I did was that I put these chests around here, so that way anytime my inventory fills up, I can just jump right over to my storage island, drop whatever I have into these 4 chests right here, and then go on about my day, my quests, my building like normal. And usually on another day or at the end of my gaming session, I'll come back here and take everything back out of these chests and actually organize it to where it actually goes. This prevents from things getting unorganized again, and my inventory from immensely overflowing with stuff. Have a good night, Kitty. Thank you so much for joining me. Hi, Carmen. Thank you so much for the follow. So that's everything, y'all. I cannot dedication. I put in some time. Hi, Kels. Thank you so much for the follow. So yeah, so that's everything so far. Oh, thank you.
Shot up, bro.
Not Rich. I cannot not do it again. Hi, Francesca. I do have a YouTube channel. As of right now, like I haven't posted in my YouTube in the longest, but moving forward, I am gonna be posting on my YouTube this week. Actually, I will be posting on my YouTube my Forgotten Lands build. The way that I do, I usually do kind of like speed builds. So that's gonna be posted on my YouTube this week. And then it'll also snippets of it will also be on my TikTok. And then my YouTube channel is this is the name to my YouTube channel. Thank you. That is a very high esteemed title, and I will take it. Thank you. So my YouTube is Siren JNX, and then my Twitch is Siren _ JNX. So definitely follow me on all those channels.
No, you're not letting me play the game. I'm sitting here listening to you talk shit. I'm trying to play.
This one, yes, the purple app.
Over here
So,
screaming in my ear.
if you guys want to kind of jump onto the Forgotten Lands build on Twitch, the Forgotten Lands stream is on there. If you guys want to follow along with that, they are very lengthy streams. So if you want to follow, that's up to you. Or you can wait for the speed build that's gonna drop on my YouTube this week. So there's that. Hi, Fabi. And then today, actually, we are going to. It's only like 8 hours. Yeah, short and sweet. 8 hours, maybe a little more. We are gonna finish building out this side of my Forest of Valor because I really want to get this side done. Because I know once Christmas hits, we're gonna get some more Christmas items. So I'm probably gonna have to redo this side, and we gotta do this side too. And y'all, I'm running out of
right
space.
in front of D on the other side.
I don't know what I'm gonna do, but I'm running out of space and I'm running out of items. So I'm freaking out over here.
There's multiple people there.
Hi, Pistol.
That's the guy right in the middle. Shit. There's another tank there too.
Oh yeah, absolutely. So that's the idea. Oh, thank you so much for subscribing. That's the idea. Once I finish decorating this valley, I'm planning on jumping onto the DLCs and start decorating the DLCs. Not only that, I also, so every house skin that I have laid out, for example, like this flower shop, I want to decorate that first level of each of these houses to look like that item. So I want players to be able to go into my flower shop and actually look like a flower shop, the bakery, the coffee shop, etc. I want all of that to look exactly like that. So don't worry, y'all, we ain't running out of decorating ideas over here. The possibilities are endless at this point.
I'm ready for this not to be over, bro.
Thank you so much,
This
you
is
guys, for
wild.
following me over at Twitch. And the purple app. Alright, so this,
They beat us with vehicles though. I don't think
not
anybody
too
on our team
sure
already
what I
uses
want to
vehicles.
do with the Beast's Castle, or if I should put the Beast's Castle somewhat over here. I got items stuck over here. I might have to move those items. Yeah, honestly, it's like
It's
the
literally one death.
possibilities are
Whoever
really
dies
endless,
lose the game.
honestly.
You
They
die, you
really
game.
are.
You better
You
not
lose
die.
patience. I don't think I lose
It
patience.
was
I
one
think
to
I end
like
up I get so
117.
distracted at decorating that if you see me in the screen like this close, I'm like zoned in, and half the time sometimes I don't even realize who's chatting with me. Like I completely tunnel vision into a build, and it's the most interesting thing. I want to keep this build the same way it is, so we don't want to move that. We just did this one, so I don't want to move that. I just don't know if I want to keep this over here, but I kind of feel like it's out of place here. Or have it over here, but I don't think it's going to have enough space on this side. Because the decor that I want to put around it is a little too
I need one more
large.
to get that for the sniper.
But it does look nice with this entryway here. But we'll just leave it back here.
I need one more rank to unlock the other pistol, the second one.
I know, I wish we could move the memory orbs too, like just kind of like, that'd be awesome if we could just like plop them all in one area. I like to keep my memory orbs lying around everywhere because whenever we get a task for them, then like, you know, we need them. But I might have to move these because I won't be able to build around them. Get rid of that one. Literally, I have so many lying around everywhere. Let's get rid of that. We can keep that memory orb sitting there. Star Path, I finished the main part of the Star Path. I still have to do like the bonus items. I also got to do some of the tasks that I've been ignoring. So there's that. I think that should be everything there. Okay, let's see. Not Kiva needs fries. Kiva is sleeping. He is knocked out back here. I feel like this is too like blocky. I feel like it needs a little bit more life into it. What if we place it instead?
Shit, I got like one more game in me anyways.
Over here on the right hand side.
Because the game takes fucking 20 years.
I'm not sure. Penelope would not look great there. Absolutely not.
Hey, Clayton.
Yep.
Join the Monster Hunter Wilds channel in Val's Discord, the MLG one.
Gotcha.
Yeah, that's where we are.
For sure.
I think I want to keep it like that on a diagonal. So let's see how that looks. So some of the new items that I want to use with it. This gazebo. This gazebo has my heart, y'all. It's so cute.
Bro.
Like, I'm sorry. What? Like,
Oh, you were in that game?
hi Tiara. We can move this a little over here.
Nobody was doing anything, bro.
This is so cute, and I love. First of all, I don't know if you guys noticed. Hi, Porsche. I don't know if you guys noticed. A lot of the
Me and Val were sticking together, but it was still hard. Yeah. We weren't doing anything.
Hi, Jay.
I was
A
tagging
lot of
shit
the
for Val, like,
gazebos
using the recon drone
don't
and the,
have an
and the
exit.
binoculars and shit,
So they're
but
just like you
I don't
come
think Val has
in
the rocket launcher that traps.
them and then exit the same way, but they don't have like an exit on the other side, which kind of makes it a
Is there a
little
rocket
annoying
launcher
because
that
it kind of
tracks?
closes them off. But thank God
His
this
rockets
one's
were going
open on
straight.
both ends. I still want to do the rose garden,
Oh, okay.
but I also want to use. Look at this. Ugh, can we place this inside of there? Yes, we can. Thank you, Lord.
Right. So there's people with tracking rockets, and then everybody has like, there's a basic rocket that just goes straight. Okay.
There we go. Hi, Mariana.
I will in a second, sir.
These bad boys. These are just
What
so
time did you walk in
cute.
there?
I walked them late, like 4, 5-ish.
Alright.
Yeah, so they should be fine. Pero yo no
Off me,
creo,
get off me.
Bean only
Huh?
peed because he didn't wanna. When I was out there for a minute, he didn't want to.
Alright.
Given there was like everyone coming home and all that, so he'd be distracted.
Yeah. Why did you leave?
Your
In
game
Discord?
just froze. Oh man. Oh yeah, awesome. All
Yeah, he's
the
in
time.
Discord.
Huh? What? Oh no, that
Hello?
wasn't to me. Trying to
I don't
see
hear
what
him either.
should we.
Val.
We do that all the
Hate
time.
Vals. He wouldn't have left without saying nothing, I don't think.
An arcade theme, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I like that idea. Arcade theme. Oh, we also have these beautiful rose.
I painted him.
I'm gonna place this item here on the side because I want to use it, but I'm not too sure
Fuck, I'm getting shot in the back.
how or for what. What else are we considering? We do have
Stay right
decoration pillars that we couldn't
I'm coming.
technically.
I'll
Oh,
put
I
a
only have
drone
one
out.
of them. I only have one. I need more of those.
Ah, no.
I might do something with the greenhouse here. Ooh.
They're on A. I think one guy.
We also have these columns. What do you guys think? That is a steal, dang.
Bro, come. I stepped on a bike and it fucked up my whole aim.
I don't know if I'm gonna use them, but I'm gonna place that one over. That's another thing I do with like my builds. If I'm come across an item that I'm like, yeah, I'll just place it over to the side and just like let it simmer there for a bit. Let's see.
There was a guy camping right here. Right on me.
I don't know if I'm gonna keep that there, but I'm gonna just place it in there for
There's some
now.
right here.
No, because it has Aurora's crown on it. That's wild. That is a steal. Holy crap.
Fuck, there's a tank right in front of me.
1000% a steal. Ooh, these
Shit.
stone
Give me a
rows.
cross.
Put these over to the side. Doop. Hi, Caroline.
I'm inside the wall.
Caroline. I don't know what to do with these like stone tree braces. They're gorgeous items, but I don't know exactly what to do with them. I have that one, and then I have this one. Like, I really don't know what to do with it. I mean, just in that, it's definitely worth the price for sure. We are gonna use some of these. I want to make like a
Somebody right here.
huge garden for them. I've noticed the gazebos do that. A lot of the gazebos do that. You put any pathing underneath it, it shows through. Why they did that to us, who knows?
Come on. Come on. There's somebody on the road too. There's people on the road and there's like people in the alley too.
Where is my hedges?
Yeah.
We want to use these. And we're going to use the white ones. Oh, thank you so much for the follow, Caroline. Really? I'm on PC, but I play the game through Game Pass on my PC, and that gazebo does it. So does the what you gonna call it? The Tiana one, the one that's like the Bayou one. That one does it as well. And I believe the haunted one does it as well.
He literally like two-shotted me. He ran up the road.
I just realized my desk song over here just made a sound.
All my shots missed. I don't like this scope. The scope is like making me inaccurate. Tried it. Didn't like it.
One second, guys.
Yeah. somebody close.
Hi, Cozy Mom
In
vibes.
between A and C.
Oh,
Did you kill him? I think they killed
just
him.
moved some-
Yeah, I'm just trying to like level
Those are the
up
only two that you don't
the
have.
gun
That's
and get
funny.
some good attachments for it to see
Yeah,
if
so
it
those two
improves, but
do
it
it.
still feels hard to use.
We're gonna use the book tiles for this. That'd be cute if it was a little smaller.
Right in the middle of this road right here.
Come on. Not mad at that. Hold on. That's cute. We might keep that. We're gonna put a pin on that.
They're on B.
Hi Drewski, thank you so much for the follow.
Oh my god. There is a tank.
Let's see what else we can possibly add to this. No, I feel like that's too Grecian.
Try to put the sensor, like the motion detector on you.
I'm looking for very
God
specific.
damn. What'd you
Here
step
they are.
on?
The
You
topiary.
down?
I had this item at first. Hi Tara. Right? Hold on. Hear
They're
me
on
out.
D.
So it's like through here you could enter the rose maze, but I'm not sure if I fully want that like that. Because it does kind of cover up decor that. Or I can set it off to the side. Why is it over here? Doesn't cover it too much.
There's somebody in the pit, right in the middle. There's somebody in the back too.
Let's see. Let's do
Yeah.
dump this here.
You got me, bro. That's what I hate about the DMR, man.
That.
Oh, you didn't get me.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, we got all
Somebody-
4
somebody revive
down.
me. Yeah, exactly. Here's somebody running.
Doesn't matter when we replace this one down. I'm
That
going to
is
use a
close.
smaller one. Okay. I'll be able to get any closer to that. That is annoying. That's the one thing I hate about this castle, that it has a footprint in the front that's just obnoxious.
I guess let's follow these guys up. I can't jump that.
Hi Beth, thank you so much for the follow. Let's do that. Hi, how's your night going?
at
So like
somebody else.
finishing up
Oh
a
my
build over
God.
here. I know, it makes zero sense because why do you need all that space in the front? There's nothing there. There's literally nothing in front of this house for it to have a footprint this big.
What's that?
Make it make sense. None whatsoever. At all. And mind you, this is one of the bigger houses, so it's like, it's already huge, you know, it's already got a big enough footprint, and then you guys gave a little extra on the outside. Why? Why did you do that to us? You can't put any bushes around it. You can't make it all pretty on the outside, you know? Try floating islands. It's gonna be the same thing in a floating island, because it's like, I want to be able to put decor close to it, but I can't do that. Would I be crazy to put two of these gazebos, one here and one here? No, right? That'd be fine. I'm gonna need to get a second one though.
From behind?
Let's see.
Whose rocket was that?
I want to create something that's not too massive.
No, I'm gonna finish capping A with these guys and then I'll hit the C. Oh. There's no way this gun is that fucking bad. I'm looking right at this guy only.
I'm
I
looking
shot
on
4
Pinterest
bullets
to
and
see if I
only
get
hit
a little
once,
more,
right? And he's not even moving. I'm looking right at him.
inspo here. But I don't see not a lot of people did like a rose garden for Belle. That's what I want. I want a rose garden. Let's see. Might also be the angle that we're at. You know what? I think, I'm gonna hate this. Not what I'm gonna do, but yes, what I'm gonna do, but I think I'm gonna move this over. I'm gonna have to move it and redo it. Because I would love this to be like straight back. Like straight back here, and then do just something massive right in the middle. Maybe put Merlin over to the right. I want to save some space for Snow White when she finally does come. You know what? We're gonna do it. F it. I'm just gonna move all this over here, and we'll redo Merlin's. Merlin's is pretty basic, so I can redo Merlin's anytime. Sorry, Merlin, you're getting evicted. Toodles caboodles. I don't even know where to drop any of this stuff because I don't have any space.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay, you're gonna dreamlight tree goes up there now. We'll redo Merlin's, the exact same concept. I'm just gonna push him over to the other side. I knew that was gonna happen. I knew it. I hate her house too. Hi, Nene. I have her house all the way back here where no one can see her. No one can see her back there. I hate her house too. It's okay. You're not alone in that fight. But I like Merlin's house. I do like Merlin's house. It's just I want this space. I need this space. So we're going to use it.
The tank by 8.
We're just going to redo his area on another side.
Oh. I got shot in the
Just
back.
pop here. Hello. Right. Move that over here. Hi, T-Pain.
I saw that.
We're actually gonna
I
just
painted the tank.
right, cause hear me out. I'm gonna have to move that
Is that
orb.
it?
Hold on. You know what the funny thing is? Hi, Mina Hill.
There's another tank on the left.
The funny thing is that when I hopped on earlier, I was like, oh, I'm just gonna do like, a short stream today, nothing crazy. Now I'm full-fledged building. I am not getting off till 2 o'clock in the morning, possibly 3. I already see it, Lord. And I know I shouldn't do it. I know I shouldn't do it because I work tomorrow. But I can't. I can't just not, I can't. You guys understand me, right?
Flatlining me, bro. He shot me in the head with a rocket.
So
Like,
I have an
I'm looking at
idea.
my
I have an
body- my
idea
bodily
ticking, and if
damage.
it's ticking, it's
Just
gotta
my
be
head.
done. Yeah. See, you understand me, You understand me. So hear me out. I don't care that these are blocked. I think there might still be some little wiggle. No, there's absolutely no fucking wiggle room back there. Never mind. But
Fuck.
I am thinking.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, y'all. Hi, Madeline.
The tank behind us.
Hold on, y'all. Getting best friend text.
Yeah, there's a guy on the floor. He got out of the tank to fight. Hit me, bro. Another one right in front of the tank. He's gonna get in. Did you get him? Oh! Bro, we only had 2 people in our squad. But I could have joined it. Yeah.
Hi, Jay. I am playing on PC through Xbox Game Pass. So basically, Xbox has a
Unlocking
desktop
bullets.
app that
What are you
allows you to
talking
play.
about?
Because I have an
Val, you in Discord? I don't hear you. Wow.
That's the second time that shit happens.
Hold on, leave.
That's that is the fucking second time. What the fuck?
Troy's in our party, but I don't hear him in Discord.
Excuse me, sir.
Something's wrong with him. What's wrong with me?
I'm gonna just
Oh.
back there. That's the second time that happened.
Telephone number 832.
He gotta go. Absolutely. They about to be put outside. There you go. Fire is the only option. Hi, Floyd.
Bro, get off me.
It's Halloween, y'all. What can I say? I cannot. They're about to be put outside. I ain't doing this with y'all.
Down, pick up.
Lord.
Telephone number 8.
He's so irritating.
Anyways, don't do that. Don't. Fire's the only option. Clearly, fire is the only option. Clearly. Oh, what was I gonna say? Back to what I was saying is I started off playing on an Xbox console, and then I'm on a PC on a Microsoft, owned by Microsoft. So you can download the Game Pass, not the Game Pass, the Xbox app on any laptop, any Microsoft system, and the same games that you had, same games you had on your Xbox, you can now play on your PC. So yeah, there's that. You want to go trick or treating?
Alright, it's my last one. Midnight.
I think I want to get a second one of these. Let's go grab a second one.
At rank 26, I get the I get a new sniper. The bolt action.
I'm gonna just
sniper.
ignore that for now.
I want to try it too because the first one is a little bit clunky. Oh yeah. Hopefully it's an outside map. If it's an outside map, I got you. Half of the time I'm just with my binoculars out looking up.
Down
It's
here,
funny.
we're
Val
gonna
will
buy
have like
20
Val will have like 30 something kills. I'll have like 10 kills and I'll have a higher score.
Will I
than him 'cause
actually
got,
use
60
20? No.
assists.
No, I won't. Do I want 20? Yes.
And then he tells me I'm trash. I'm like, bro, I'm playing my role. I'm a scout. Is this a desert map?
What else am I looking for? The pillars. Where are the pillars? Not these pillars, but
Nobody cares, Lobo. He's playing on PC so he can type.
you got a bunch of candy, Rich, lying around? No problem, Jay. Which pillars? This one? These pillars, I'm pretty sure Scrooge's shop. From Scrooge's shop. It popped up. It's go back. Back. These pillars, it's like the same, similar items to like these things too.
First.
They're from
Yeah,
from
those
Scrooge shop,
blueberries.
but yeah, you do need Storybook Veil. That's how you end up getting them. She's making all that noise. I'm looking for the rose pillar though. Oh, we have these too. Let's get a bunch of these.
Hold on, bro.
Guys, I'm running out of space in my valley and I don't know what to do. Because I can't stop decorating. I can't stop. Where are the pillars? Is it a craftable item? Should it be a craftable item? That's what I do for Halloween. I like decorate the front of my house and I put a table out with a little sign, and have a big cast iron cauldron, and I put all my Halloween candy in there, and then the kids can just come up and take it. One year I was like, oh, let me actually every time they knock on the door, let me go in and go and greet all the trick or treaters, and that got old very fast. And I love Halloween, but I also have 3 dogs that every time the door rang, went absolutely ballistic. So now I just leave the candy bowl outside. Bullshit. Red roses. I need red roses. Okay. Hello, hello. You got empty so fast. Luckily, like in my neighborhood, like the kids don't steal all the candy all at once. So that is definitely a positive for sure. Hi, Ian. Absolutely. You would have to come to my valley though. You can definitely come over and visit my daisy shop. This is actually the only design that I have, but hold on, give me a second. Let me see if we got some roses. Give me 1 second, then we can go and do that. Gonna have to come down this way. Actually, Manaya, if you want to hop on the valley right now and look at Screw's shop if you want. Not mansions, stop it, Manaya. Maleficent, please stop wreaking havoc. Thank you. Why did I come in here? I don't know. I have crafting tables all over my valley. We gonna need those. Let me go open up my valley to y'all. You guys can come and join me. You can walk around if you want. You're more than welcome to pluck whatever you want up off the ground, with the exception if you see that it's a decorative flower, don't pluck the decorative flower. Thanks. I will say this, you do need to have the dress unlocked in order to get the dress. Oh, I forgot to crap. I didn't get the code. There it is.
3 up there.
Here's the code. 1887. Come on, join me. Oh, okay, so what you'll have to do is the daisies task every day, you gotta do that. So after you do that and get 1,000 daisy coins,
How are we losing?
once you have 1,000 daisy coins, you can unlock the dress. Okay?
Oh, you're way over there, bro.
So yeah, so once you're able to do that and you unlock the dress, let me know and then I'll have you come on over to my valley and you can get the actual her challenges. You gotta do that every day. Every day you do it, she gives you 100 coins. Once you have 1,000 coins, so do it like 10 times. You can unlock the dress. You never go in there. Hi, Daydreamer. If we do a tour, it's gonna have to be a walking tour, not an aerial tour. You are a bad influence, Rich. Do I? Do. I won't be able to collect it now since you're here. But thanks for letting me know. Where are you? Back there? I see you. Okay. No, absolutely not, Rich. But yeah, so I'm gonna give you a walking tour because I have someone visiting the valley right now, so I won't be able to do like a full aerial. So we're gonna do a walking tour, and we'll record it. Hello, cowboy. Hi. Let's go to the shop. She wants to look at my screw shop first. Let's let her do that. Shop around, Miss Ma'am. Oh look, your turtle didn't get glitched in here. Yeah, see, like I didn't have anything, anything
Yeah, I saw
interesting.
him
Maybe
today.
this.
He's on top of the building.
I didn't have anything interesting in my opinion. But you can buy it all out. Give us a few minutes. Hi, Jennifer. I'm doing good. How are you today? Hi, Irene. Just watch Manaya shop from up here.
Just a tank. I keep getting killed by the damn tank, bro.
She's glitching everywhere.
Are they up here? There's one right here on me. There's another one. Damn, you landed right in front of me. She absolutely does need the mirrors. Alright. Come on. I'm gonna put my pets away. Bro, they're just sitting up there. We need our airplane to do something.
Is my pockets full? Ugh, it is. Why do you do this to me? Can't drop items. Ugh. Let's pick small companions then. I don't want the bird flapping around, that's why. Where's my cats? 2 cats. Alright. We're doing a walkthrough valley tour, guys. Get out of here, Sully. So this is what my plaza looks like. I have it Halloween themed for now. Please ignore Manaya running crazy in the background. And so coming this way, I have my plaza very like city like. So over here we have a little coffee shop. And then on this side we have our bakery. And then our flower shop. A little tea stand. Hello, Mulan. Gina's always mad looking. On this side we have Mike and Sully's and Remy's house. Clearly we got candy buckets everywhere. And then on this side we have Scrooge's. We have Remy's restaurant. He does look mad in that corner. He's looking very stalkerish. The candies? Sure. If you can pick them up, go ahead. TT's over here. Can you pick them up? The one by the large pumpkin is glitched. You might not be able to pick that one up. Hi, Lindsay.
Bro.
Then we have Daisy's
I don't like this
shop.
map. It's too much negative. It's like too much open
But if you
space.
go
I
back
can't
here,
get- I can't get to it.
over here, look, follow me.
Like it's B and D are really
There's
good.
one right here,
And I can't get in there.
and then there's one in
Why are
there,
both of our tanks at E?
and then one here, and then there's another one back here. Two more back here. Can you pick them up? Hi, Sophia. The flower shop is a premium shop house skin. So all these like little shops that you see around my valley, they're actually house skins.
Did he blow himself up?
And you can get them in the premium shop, but they the premium shop rotates every week, so you basically would have to wait until it does come back into the premium. So like here I have like a little bakery, and then here I have a little coffee shop. So all those are house skins. So your own house, you can change the skin of it by like getting premium shop houses. But you can also, instead of changing your house skin, you can also place them down in the valley. All right, from here we're gonna go down to my peaceful meadows. Hi, Tiana. It is no problem. This is what my peaceful meadow looks like. When it's just there. And then over here on the left side of my meadows, I have my own house. Right up here, alongside with
Right in front of
Casita.
you.
We got our well, and then we have all the main
Got
Disney
one.
villagers. So we have Mickey, Donald, Daisy, Goofy, etc. all around these lakes. And then this area is completely surrounded around Casita walls. As you can see here. Got Donald in the lake over here. Thank you. Thank you for the follow, Sophia. And we do have Wally's garden. Let's give you guys another shot over here. And then on the other side, we have kind of like a Disney World. So coming straight through here, we have
Got one off that
Main
roof.
Street USA. Going over to the Founders Castle, and we have the Disney Castle. Hi, Lynn Marie. So we have all the attractions out. Hi, Paola. We got an arcade in the back over there. And then on this side, we got more kind of just like theme park items. We got Pizza Planet. It hasn't been in the premium shop for a while, I will say that. Yeah, I can't open this. And then one of my favorite tidbits is behind my, oh, I can't turn the fireworks on, boo. So I do have fireworks that go off behind my Disney castle. And so this is what all that looks like. And then from here, let's go down to, just by very slowly pushing, like if you move your joystick very slowly, they don't run. So like I'm like just ever so slightly pushing her forward, and so she'll walk. So down here we have the first part of my beach, kind of like a Hawaiian theme. No problem, Audrey. So over here we have just kind of little vegetables truck stand. We have the bungalow house over the water. Kind of just like a whole Hawaiian boardwalk. Kind of do you can do like have her walk a very slight little run. I'll go a little faster, and then the full run. Hi Casper. Here we have a little Hawaiian shop. You're filling in fridge. Here we have Stitch's house. Ignore her, people.
Yep.
And then up here we have a Tiana build. So coming in through here we have an entire kind of like a bayou build. So we have a train station here where you wait for your train station. And then turning this way, we have Tiana's food, where I put all the the bushes and the fruit trees here. Here we have Tiana's house and Labu's house.
That hit me.
Here, there's a little citrus turtle. Hi, Charlie. And then back here we have a jazz cafe. Over to Tiana's place. And then an outdoor seating area with entertainment. Let's get rid of that. And then coming back up through this way, actually, honestly, we can go through here. So on the other side of my glade, I have an entire fairy core build. So go through these gates. We end up in our larger than life fairy core build. Let's get rid of that. And then that's what this looks like.
Shit. Fucking handgun, man. I hate this handgun, bro. I hate it. I hate it.
Hi, Megan. Here, eventually I'm gonna put Tinkerbell in this build somewhere. And then Peter Pan's already here. Hi, Melinda. Who? Peter Pan? They just gave him a tree stump. Hi. I agree. I feel like they should have done something different for him. And then back over here, we're back at the front of the bayou.
I don't know why. Sometimes I drop this little thing on the floor and it doesn't tell me that I dropped it. My little binoculars has like a little detachable thing on it, and I don't know how I'm placing it on the floor.
And then we're gonna go back through here, going back down to the beach. Yes, I did. So going back down to the beach, we're gonna go see the other side of the beach. So on this side, we have a whole build for Prince Eric. Hi Sam, thank you so much for the follow. Hi Nikki. And if we turn this way, we have Prince Eric's ship. You still working on getting him? No, it's not my house, but it is a house skin. So it's part of, if you look on the premium shop right now under signature bundles, there's like a seaside, royal seaside bundle. That house is included in it. Along with these fountains too. And then over here we have
One right under you,
some
right?
items for the Little Mermaid.
Right on that floor.
Come on. We walk into the Little Mermaid's house. And then
Oh my
straight
God.
over here on the right, we have the island of Motunui. Jenna. It is the same game, I swear. Over here we have the island of Motunui for Moana. Hi Roberta. We got Maui's statue over here. We got Moana's house. I was like, I can squeeze through that. We have her fishing boat over here as well. We got a little Hay's hut. Hi Disneyland. Hi Maddie. And then we do have her little fishing boats, little canoes out in the back so they can go fishing and catch some
Behind.
fish. And then back here we've have Ursula and Maui's
Where is he?
houses back there, just kind of abandoned.
Bob, come get me.
And then on this side of the beach, I kept the beach itself looking like a beach. I didn't want to do too much to it. But then over here we do have a Tiki Beach Club. Hi Midnight Margaritas. Got a Tiki Beach Club. This is our server, Desirona. I would take, let's see, I forgot the name of it, dang. A pina colada, there you go. Serve me up a pina colada, thank you. She's working hard for her pumpkins, okay guys? I hired her. This is my employee. You've been promoted. You're one of my elite employees. Please tell me you guys know where that's from. Alright, y'all. Thank you for the follow, Melinda. And then from here, we're going to go back through the plaza to the Forest of Valor. So let's go back up there. Excuse me, Maleficent. Moved up out of my way. Thank you. Ooh, Pixel. Thank you. Alright, going up to my Forest of Valor. Hi, Jasmine. Hi, Savannah. So coming through here, we have Alice in Wonderland build. So straight through here, we do have Alice's house with Dina. A lot of those
We
little
go to
funky.
A.
We do have Merida's house kind of just tucked away over here. So we have Cheshire's cat hanging out over here.
There's a tank.
Hi, Mel. That happens to me too. I'm not gonna lie. Over here on the right hand side, we have a little campground built out. So over here, we have Buzz's camper and just kind of like camping grounds. Little fire pit. We're rebuilding that side, Manaya.
Why I took so many shots? Oh, shoot him right in the back the whole time.
And then we got a little faux lake with a little boardwalk over here. Really, Sally? Out of all characters, Sally? I like Sally. And then on this left side, we are rebuilding
Where?
this area. So
Got one.
this is to be done soon. Okay, y'all? So we'll be done with this probably tomorrow. Okay? She pops up out of nowhere in the mines. That's creepy. I'm not gonna lie. That's creepy. That would creep me out too.
Damn.
It is ringing.
Behind you, bro.
It is ringing. I'm ignoring it. Hold on.
I know why.
Give me 1 second, y'all. Alright. So back to over here we kinda have oh, mushrooms. We have kinda like a cottage village. Little storybook cottage village over here. Okay. And so here I put down all the cottage looking house skins and the Corona Castle from Tangled. Not I can't believe that you guys are victimized by Sally over here. This is what this looks like, and this overlooks Anna's castle as well from Frozen. Just have like a little mini build over here. And then on this side we have a Christmas village. With all the Christmas items. Oh, look, twinkle stars. I might edit this once we get the newer Christmas items, but we'll see. We'll see. We got our cocoa stand, our skating rink back here. Through here we just have a Christmas market. Get rid of these things. There you go. And then through here we just kind of have like all the neon items. Hi Courtney. And then on this side's not done at all. I'm gonna do like a futuristic build on this side along with a Candyland build on this back side, but that is a very much work in progress.
We deserve it.
Oh, these
We got this
arches,
map, bro. This shit was trash, bro.
this was from last year's Star Path. They're like the winter
If you don't have a good pilot
Star
on
Path.
that
I don't
map,
remember what it was called.
That building is the most annoying
All
thing
right.
to do.
So from
Take
here, we're
over.
gonna go over to our sunlit plateau, so you guys can see that.
That was a horrible game.
Oop. Do, 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 do.
Yeah, man, I gotta go.
Oh my
I
god,
gotta
it looks
take
like
a shower
Sully's headless. Look at that. That's weird.
Tomorrow.
Alright.
Tomorrow.
From the back, it looks like he's headless. Look, see that? You see that? Creepy.
Yeah, he's being a bitch.
Watch your language, thanks.
Oh my bad, baby. Val didn't talk the whole game for 20 minutes straight,
Alright.
and now he wants to talk at the end of the game.
So in my summit, right at the beginning, I have just like a little garden for Jasmine and Aladdin.
Baby, I'm gonna go to break.
Okay, I'll be there soon. And then coming through here, we
Come.
have an
Come on.
entire build for Jasmine and Aladdin
outside, walk
with
away.
a courtyard and and their palace. Have a good night, Melanie. Thank you so much for joining me. This is what that looks like. Hi, Starglow. And then coming through this side, we have a marketplace. Hi, Twisted Queen. This is my other employee at the fruit stand. Hi, Laura. And then over here we have like another little courtyard. And this leads to a Mulan build, so it's Mulan's Zen Garden. Hi, Joe. And then from here, this goes into a training ground for her and all her soldiers. This opens up to the Emperor's Temple. And then on the right of here goes into kind of just like an Asian village of some sorts, where I put all the turning red items. Here we have our sushi chef and their sous chef, Manaya. Not him grilling you. You saw that? Y'all saw that? He looking at her like, why is she here? We got waterfront seating overlooking the safari in the back. And then here, this wraps around right back over to the Mulan build in the front. And then this goes straight back here. You can reach Scar's Boneyard and the Lion King build in the back. Not Scar being a creep back here. And then through here we have Pride Rock. And then we're gonna go to still staying hanging out here. Through here we're gonna go up to the Forgotten Lands. So from here in the Forgotten Lands, as soon as you come up, let's get rid of this. What's in my can? Can I move around? Oh, there you go. Go away. Alright, so it's damn, everything's burning over here. What in the world? There you go. Okay, as soon as you come in on the left hand side, we have the fairy godmother and a pumpkin patch for her. And then through here we have a Halloween town. Go ahead and get rid of that. We've got a little Halloween town build over here. And then this is our potions master, Manaya, selling potions. Don't fall for it though, she's a scammer. Hi Amanda. My name's Amanda. I am 6. Mulan is waiting for the fortune teller. Poor unfortunate souls. Yep, that's you. And then through here we have kind of like a Sleepy Hollow build. Little spooky town where nothing's ever quite the same. And then here we just kind of have like a seance happening over here. Sacrificial seance. Hi Barbie. Hi Barbie. And then through here we have a little haunted cemetery. Thank you. So here in the cemetery we have Zero, and then we have Ursula's eels, and then we have Ursula because we offed her in this valley. And then over here we have Mufasa, long live the king. And then of course we have the king of the dead, Hades. And then back here in this abandoned castle we have the tomb of the unknown and the well of souls. Now hi Ken. Come this way, we have all the 2 spooky castles. They're right up here. This one's a spooky castle, and then this one's a new one that we got, the one that's like with all the bats. Alright, Manai, you haven't seen this side yet. I cannot. It don't smell like roaches or nothing in here. I cannot. And then on this side, we have the Nightmare Before Christmas build. A little difficult to walk around this thing, but here we go. But yeah, so that's the entire valley, y'all. That's the entire main valley. I'm gonna take you up into my house, and then my farm and storage valley. Let's see. So in here is my house. So this is the main floor of my house. Hi, Carmen. Yes, your second home. Hi, Tabitha. And then in here we have the bathroom. And then over here we have bedroom. And then this room I used for a dream snap. It was supposed to be an underwater world, and I just kept it the same because I like it. Hey, Bella. And then we're gonna go upstairs. 2 more rooms upstairs that are decorated. So on this one's the royal suite or the princess suite. Second floor. Hi, Kiki. Ignore the blank wall. Over here, come to the second floor. It's this room. And then on this side is my potions room. This is what I used for a dream snap, and again, I decided to keep it because it was just too cute. Hi, Angel. And then let's go to the floating valleys. And then yes. Hi, Monique. So this is my farm valley. Give you a good shot of it. Hi, Nini. So the way I have this set up is on this side, I have all base game seeds planted on this side. And then of course, massive pumpkin patch over here. Liz. We got the barn. And then all crafting tables. And then on this side, we have all of Eternity Isle seeds planted down. Hi, Jamie. Turtle. Hi, AJ. Not in poverty. I cannot. That is hilarious. That is too funny. And then on this side, I have all Storybook Vale seeds planted down. Come on now, you gotta get them villagers out the hood. Hi, Danny. I cannot, not them in ignoring you. And then from here, we're gonna go to my storage valley, my storage island. This is my storage island. We're gonna start off with this side. On this side, I have all crafting tables. So cooking station, time bending, crafting, and uncrafting. On this side, I have all base game storage. So on the left, we have all ingredients that spawn into the game in a chest, and then with a bubble above it showing what it is. We have fish, and then potions on this side. Hi, Kit and Ellie. On this right hand side, I have all craftable items, so gems, wood, stone, etc. And then through this middle section, instead of storing all my flowers into chests with the bubbles, instead I did a massive flower garden and I put them all out for display. So here I have all base game flowers with a corresponding chest behind it to hold any back storage. So there's all base game flowers. And then on the left, there's all Eternity Isle flowers. And then on this side, we have more base game flowers over here. And on the left, we have Storybook Vale flowers. And a bunch of button flowers. The tulip looking ones, these? Or these? Or these? I feel like we have multiple tulip ones. And then on this side, I have the DLC split up. So this is Storybook Vale. And I have all ingredients on this side, same concept. So in a chest with a bubble above it, all ingredients, we have snippets, fish back here, and then all craftable items, gems, wood, stone, etc. on this side. And it's decorated to look like Storybook Vale. And then on the other side, we have Eternity Isles DLC with all of Eternity Isle items. So again, on the left we have all ingredients. We have fish, we have all, and on the right all like time bending items, gems, stone, wood, etc. And then it's decorated to look like Eternity Isle. And then, hi Sophie. And then this middle portion here is essentially for Wish Blossom Ranch. So it's going to have the exact same template as the other one. So I've laid out all the chests and the bubbles for the next items. However, the pathing is going to change with whatever new pathing we have with Wish Blossom Ranch. And the walls are going to be switched to either walls or fences that we get with Wish Blossom Ranch. So I just use this as a template so that way once we start getting those items, I can go ahead and organize them accordingly. And then in this middle section, I have these chests here laid out. So that way, anytime my inventory gets full or overwhelming, I can just come up here, drop whatever I have into any of these chests, and worry about organizing it later on or another day. But yeah, so that's my valley, y'all. That's the whole thing. Hi, Amelia. Thank you. I've worked very hard on it. And then we just have to finish up the Force of Valor. And then the, hi, Katie. Thank you. We got to finish up the Force of Valor. I want to kind of redo this section over here on the left. And then that second part of, where's the Frosted Heights biome, like up there. I just need to do that part as well. And once I do that, then this entire valley is going to be done. And then well, I'll probably move to doing DLC decor and interior decors. So yeah. You definitely should. To be fair, like my valley is this intense, but I've been playing the game for 3 years and I've been fully decorating for about a year now. So yeah, if you guys so far my Forgotten Lands build is on my Twitch on previous streams, so you can find it there, and I will be uploading the speed build to my Forgotten Lands to my YouTube as well, so you guys can catch that there if you want to follow along. Okay, Manaya. I love Maleficent. She's so awesome. Okay. Bye, Manaya. Thanks for coming to visit. And then y'all, the dress that I have on is also a dress that I created in Daisy's shop. So if you do have this dress style already unlocked, you guys can come to my valley and grab it. I also want to start doing more outfits as well. So, all right, y'all. I was hoping to finish the Force of Valor tonight, but I need to go to bed because I gotta go to work tomorrow. So I'm going to head out as well. I will be on tomorrow around, I'm going to shoot for an earlier stream, like around 6, so that way we can finish those builds, possibly do the Force of Valor and finish that, maybe kind of tweak a bit around some other builds. But other than that, I am definitely going to go to bed. So I'll be on tomorrow. Let me close connections. Oh, wait, about. But yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. So catch me on tomorrow. Hopefully, the goal is 6:30. Hopefully, but let's see. But I'll definitely be on tomorrow. So, I guess just kind of check in to my TikTok or turn on my notifications on TikTok. That way you guys can get notified when I'm live. But I'll get the chests. I know I gotta grab them. At least I know the location of 2 of them. At least. dog is scratching in the back. All right, y'all. Have a good night. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the love, the gifts, the likes, and the follows. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Have a good night. Bye.